Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow.
That's just common sense.
Well, I've got news for you. My years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Varies a lot faster than that.
Yeah, for a bit of context, of course, only Phaethon has a method of real-time communication in and out of Hollow, so yeah, it speaks for itself that Smole is in the Hollow themselves, so they're probably trying to stick around rather closely.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible? Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Keep an eye out on your end too, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's eating up the whole hollow.
It is that this guy is our way in with the rebels to try and break them down from within, but otherwise I'd say ditch this loser.
Oh dear.
Okay. Then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What phrase could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right. The day's last challenge.
Okay.
Is the
That's
volume
fine.
on the game a little bit low?
Yeah, I haven't changed the settings with that. Let's see. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue? Continue. I'll check the recording afterwards, but I believe the audio levels are at about the same as usual. From what I can see off the audio bars, at least.
If you sound normal volume to me, at least when I hear, but the game sounds a bit more quieter than last time.
Okay, after this I'll take a moment to check the audio levels then.
You can always ask the audience. How's the audio levels, people?
Do keep in mind that what you hear is a bit different from what they get to hear because OBS lowers or raises volume a bit on certain bits.
True. So, had they also they have like basically trying to identify is it on my end or not? So if they're having normal audio, then it's just on my end.
Dangerous target
You again.
detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Let me give
Screw you, Barry.
Just on strike.
Okay.
No point running.
Not that one. Okay. And this should be enough. Yep. Oh, yep. We already deal with the big one.
That's that.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful.
Okay, I will say that his volume is a bit low compared to the others.
I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
Do you believe me now?
And yeah, Marco, they do show the enemy level now since the 2.0 update.
Am I dreaming? I'm working with the real Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Top's vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
You really want to know? Well, all right. I'll tell you about it next time we talk.
Oh, okay. See you next time then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Really, dude, get alive.
Okay, autograph fine, but the last one. Also, I think I just realized the issue. I think when I've been moving my headphone around, I may have touched the volume on my headphone. I actually tried the volume on Discord and realized it didn't do anything. But then I just touched the turn switch on my headphone and I got the normal volume. So I guess somehow I'm well recharging. I got accidentally rolled it or something.
Could be. I think the technical term for that is user difficulty.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. These wheel things on my headphone they're not light. So I must have actually rolled it by being trying to hold the headphones proper by connecting the charging cable. So this looks like you just accidentally poked. Like, I must have actually held it in a way that actually made it turn by connecting the cable to it for recharging.
He hung up. Okay, you're welcome.
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow.
Yeah, people. If you want someone a celebrity to like almost for an autograph, that's fine. But he was there.
You just don't be a freaking creep.
Yeah, that's so that's a bit too far.
Yeah, parasocial relationship much?
Indeed.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
Okay, I must say that I am still a bit... it's still a bit jarring for me to hear Soldier 11 with a different, if similar voice, but I think it is starting to grow on me a bit.
Well, this is the first time I'm pretending to be Phaethon.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
Hey, what now?
Hang on. I thought we agreed to remove that line from the list.
I'm pretty sure they mean like those faucets that turn on when you swipe your hand in front of them because there's a sensor on the front. That would make it rather annoying in the bathrooms, though.
Yeah, yeah, I can see what she's reacting to that for. That's actually a bad thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Marco, I just did the counting and the spin-off series of Persona has more games than Shin Megami Tensei at 12 to 21. The fact that there's 33 games in there already speaks enough of just how prolific that series is, huh? That also kind of means that they have like one game per year. Do not always each with one game for each year that they've been active with it. Though that doesn't, of course, mean that they've been releasing a game every year. That more than 33, really? I know I know they had a gacha game before already. But I'm so curious about this new one.
Yeah, I'm still also. I know only reason I learned that Shinigami thing is the main series of Persona, but I heard of Persona before the other one.
Yeah, most people have. And probably will continue to.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you. But you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Let's see. No, it's not time to indulge in super spicy noodles just yet.
I misheard her.
Nope. Hello there, Inky. No playing with the cat now.
Someone misheard spy to spice.
Well, she does like her spicy noodles, so...
Oh no, I just realized you could... Oh, bloody... You could use that as a insult against the worms from Dune.
I have heard a lot of good about that game. I will still hold off on potentially purchasing it because I'm not as much for the survival type games.
Oh, you meant the new one?
Yeah.
So you did not mean the original game from many years ago?
I do know of that one as well, which I think came out before Command and Conquer.
Oh, sure. Who got which one per which? But bloody heck, I played it.
Okay, I know there was one adventure-ish game with Dune that was 3D that is really freaking obscure these days, to the point that I don't even remember its title.
I didn't even know about that one.
I'll need to look that one up. Paper to notes. Let's see, it probably came out in the 90s or something, because then when I remember playing it, I think. Let's see.
You played it even?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Though I didn't get very far with it, because you end up on... one part of it has you trying to evade a sandworm, or at least getting across an area from one rock to another on foot. And ending up on some sort of... The best description I can give is like a sand crawler from Star Wars. But again, this is a game that released like 30 years ago, and I only have fragmented memories of it. And Marco's going to lurk. Okay. Right. Welcome back. Both you and Soldier 11 put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Great work. Fortunately, we're the real deal. There were a few moments when things got really dicey. We did it. Need some recognition? Well, you sure did a pretty good job this time around. Considering the fact that acting like ourselves was something we'd never done before, I must say we pulled it off brilliantly. To my surprise, Soldier 11 performed exceptionally well. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? I've never seen your carrot cake in the fridge. I also tried it. How did it work out? But I'm still a bit worried. Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic. Gaining his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that obsession with Fathom... Yeah, a bit creepy. Indeed, something is off. It feels like he's still waiting for us to slip up. We won't let him have his way. In the next operation, I'll be there to ensure flawless completion. Before the next operation starts, Soldier 11 will contact us using Shepard's private messages. Let's take a break for now. Take a break so we can get out of the immersive story bits. Okay, agent story complete, archive to video archive. And that of course opens up the second episode. I'm pretty sure with each of these there isn't really much of a break between them. Like you don't have, there's no extra requirements or such. Okay. Let me actually take one quick look for something. Just looking back on it feels like going through it all over again. So tiring. I should be able to go to sleep now. I should go back to bed and get some rest. Yeah, after completing an agent story, you can still play the completed commissions again. If necessary, you can enter the story commissions through the HDD again at any time to obtain uncollected rewards.
This is
let's
nice.
see. We still have that... I still need to get used to where everything is with the controller and such. Do we still need to do that rank up thing? Let's see, it's not showing anything. Can we upgrade our agents to level 30?
I hope you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, no.
Did you call me?
So where is the rank up thing then? It's supposed to be in the commission somewhere. Not there. Or do we need to... I think we need to finish the intermission first. Okay, so... yeah, we'll be going into this a bit under-leveled then with our own agents, but Soldier 11 is high level, so or is leveled up for this, so she should be able to carry it.
Oh dear.
And, well, it is a showcase for her, so may as well. One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, an extremely important top-secret meeting is taking place. The secrets smell delicious, like noodle soup. The night where we last saw each other, don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. That was straightforward. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. The last thing I want to do is to direct your attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else?
Oh dear. And also, I think I know there's another issue. Maybe this wasn't my headphones, but I need to lower your volume now.
Okay.
So
On that
83
same
to
night.
75.
Alright. On that same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Okay. Howl is asleep there. Let's see. Inky again. A kitten. It's more punctual than the proxy. Really?
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
What's changed?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Phaethon, one person should be enough to handle it.
No, it looks like we're not getting any other agents anyways then.
Is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly, but what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
From a professional perspective, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
Of course.
You agreed?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, prepare to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Okay, deep treason. Enter the hollow and complete the mission while keeping Soldier 11's secret, the identity secret. 478 breathe. Okay, it does annoy me a bit when when text bits like that just flash up and disappear so quickly again.
Yeah, same here. Like, sometimes I wonder why even show them up if they're gonna disappear so quickly. Like, I'm a fast reader, but there's a limit to even me.
Since we're here anyways. Yeah, Shaw, Queen of Pamphlets. Easy. Promoting the video store is an easy task for the Queen of Pamphlets, to the point where she can do it while giving out her own pamphlets. Okay. Let's see. We've got quite an expanded library now. Still only got one fantasy. Got one urban. And we don't have any trendy ones. So do we have... Yeah, let's go for level 2 then. Okay, let's have a look. The redo tour a video series for city residents or wanderers and other survivors who have recently entered the city. It introduces the different districts of New Eridu as well as how to live in the city. It has the feel of a public service announcement. The host changes every episode for some reason. Okay. And Behemoth. We have heard of this one before in chatter. New Eridu in 100 years. Mankind has mastered the technological capability to completely control the ethereal. The Hollows are no longer a disaster, but a place of constant resources and fighting power. Various forces develop and grow within, capturing and using the powerful ethereals to fight for control of the city. Well received by a wide audience, except for with the HIA. This blockbuster features high-quality special effects and storytelling. The biggest highlight of the film is the alliances, tragedies and rivalries between the various factions in the film, which makes it stand out from most films of its genre that have a monotonous story. Okay, that does indeed sound like a good film. Of course, I forget to freaking open the store.
And I keep misreading her name to Swedish for soul. Well. However, here's another thing. There's another word that's very similarly spelled, just one letter other, and it's similarly pronounced. Well. This is steel.
Okay. Oh, we do get to bring along our others.
Further instructions.
Bloody heck, I think many people have you heard it sometimes spell like soul steel?
Yeah.
It's one of those words that can get the Swede get annoyed when they need to translate it. Like, well.
It actually reminds me, on Reddit I saw something yesterday, I think, about the German language, and that just capitalizing or decapitalizing a letter can just completely change what the actual meaning is and such.
Yeah. In this case, one has like well S-J-A, the A with two dots, and L, that's soul, and S-H-J-A-L is steel.
Okay, it seems that Soldier 11 is leveled to our level, so I got that wrong. Sorry.
That's kind of good, actually, ain't it?
And let's give it a shot anyways. If we can't get past this point, we just continue with the main story and pick this up later.
Wait. I thought we were to only do this one story.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to finish up this side story at least.
Classified within the military.
But if we can't finish it up completely, then we'll have to get started on, or we'll have to finish up the intermission instead, and maybe get started on chapter 2.
Yeah, no. Yeah, think back. Yeah, I think you know how the last stream was at start.
Let's see. According to Soldier 11, the information this weapon test is highly classified, yeah.
How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
Mr. Mole must not be as simple as he seems to have info on this place. If it were to get exposed, it makes Soldier 11 even more suspicious. You need to be careful.
I'm dumb, I just realized I spelled steel in Swedish wrong. It's S-T-J-A-L.
Mech is blocking the path. A mech which seems to belong to the military is blocking the path. We'll need to take care of it quickly to make sure Soldier 11 isn't exposed. Yeah, we can only fight.
That says something about it, doesn't it? I rarely write... I sometimes write notes in Swedish, but many times I actually write my notes in English.
Yeah, as much as it can have its shortfallings at times, it is in general at least a useful language.
This is the autonomous support unit. Lightfoot.
Yeah.
What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
I was gonna guess this other two, like, if you want to write down notes for a game, you probably end up writing the English words for said thing.
Typically, yeah.
And then, of course, is...
Guess what happened a second time now, huh? Okay, screen share, there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is... This has never really happened before, that just happens 2 days in a row.
Yeah, you should take... What?
Yeah, you can select between different servers or
no.
different regions.
I hit myself.
Okay, that should not be. Okay, that's a new difference. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, just need to swap sounds. Okay, playback. There and there. Okay, there we go, yeah. For some reason, the sound settings decided to use the freaking monitor as a sound output there, and I put the voice meter stuff on backwards. So yeah, we had our game, we had our game audio over the Discord's line for a bit, and the game, and the other way, and Discord over the game line for a bit there.
Oh dear.
Okay. Continue, yes.
Okay, that's a nice feature.
Okay.
I hope it's not the case of, like, is it the graphic card or the monitors having the issue? Or both?
Now, since both monitors lose power, it's probably the graphics card or something. But
This is the autonomous support unit.
at least he didn't put us back too far.
What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Gotta stun this stupid thing, but yeah, this thing has these little drones that'll keep spawning, which will attack of its own accord. Though sometimes they'll line it up. Okay, best to do this there. There we go.
Hopefully, this doesn't happen again this evening.
Yeah. If it does, then I'll definitely need to do something to change things up.
Hopefully, it just needs to be cleaned out from dust. But again, you never know.
Yeah. Okay. Go, that'll help deal with this thing a bit quicker as well. There. Okay, hopefully we won't see too much combat in this mission. Because that was only a medium one. Okay.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here.
Okay. Oh well, so much for that.
Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Well, if it's broken, just double break it, I guess.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, first off though, let's grab these.
Stay focused. Forget the ethereal. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. But Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency makes the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
Alright, we're here. The info that Spy asked us to steal is right here.
Where exactly is here? I can't see anything.
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Okay. Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info in our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret.
Okay, so it won't be heavily guarded.
If anyone
Shouldn't
outside
be.
the defense force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Okay, so you're doing this so you don't have to chase her ass down all the time.
But I'm helping you.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
When given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came?
Unless we were followed, 'cause then the escape route would just become an ambush route.
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the bamboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
Ears covered.
3, 2, 1.
Luckily, the bamboo followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covers its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon.
And then made sure that nobody can get it again, huh?
Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence.
Or it just did it by itself.
And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the defense force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies, though.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty, perhaps you can't relate. But in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We're working on it.
Excellent. Let's move.
Okay, that does make
Way
sense
back
and
is no
everything.
longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy.
Some more observation data.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
Okay, these move though. Okay, but it's in a pattern. There we go. Simple enough. So there's something here. Oh, nice. Though I think I just cornered myself. Yep. Let's see. A group of wandering enemies is approaching. While you can attempt to evade them using the bamboo's camouflage feature, it's not an easy task. Okay, so we could activate that, but we'll get pressure from that, which is something that hasn't come up before, I think. So let's just show that. Corruption inflicted. Sharpened pain. Both enemies and allies gain a crit damage bonus. Okay, so that's quite literally a two-sided blades. Double-sided
Biding our
blades.
time also sounds like a good option.
Yeah, if you hit 100 corruption, which generally will build in the more dangerous hollows, you will get debuffs, though some of them, well, like that, can be too double-sided.
Beacon was detected at this location, presumably a defense force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location Ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole had requested to be set up on the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Shouldn't that mean that there's more of them nearby? Or were?
Speaking of which, I've been thinking.
What do you need?
You briefly explained Ferry's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
That was easier than expected.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Faithin were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets.
Rude.
I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Sawyer 11 agrees without any hesitation. She even tells you the most recent password she knows of to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Both?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
Very.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate the escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
Okay, there we go. Free heal. Okay, let's follow this one out. Then we can just go around. Okay, picked it up. Okay.
If this is just a fake...
Yep. Oh, damn it, I lost sight for a moment. And we missed out on a bit of info there. Sinister Resonance. Boss attacks have a chance to do critical damage. That could really hurt. And we're cornered again.
Warning. Intense ether reaction ahead. It may be dormant ethereals.
Let's see. I was close. Without Fairy's warning, I would have stumbled right into it. There's indeed a large area of sleeping ethereals ahead. Try a brave sneak attack. 50% chance to instant kill. We've already got enough pressure, so...
Is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? But it is worth a try while the enemy is asleep.
Okay, we got lucky there. Okay, these things we can use to remove these, so let's get rid of that one. Okay. And boss time.
Dear.
Okay, at least it shouldn't be too tough of a fight. But yeah, before we should probably continue with the main story and get that rank up so we can get everyone to level 30.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit, Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
Okay, so would have been useful if we had a Nekomata for this one.
No point ready! Counter!
Open fire!
Okay.
Roger.
Okay, just heard a noise or something. Not sure if it was from inside or outside.
The pleasure's all yours.
I'm not sure which one says there's a little noise going on.
It actually reminds me, one of the potential causes I did see online yesterday, was that it might have something to do with the power outlet. So maybe if I switch to where everything is plugged in, that might help. Let's see.
I just realized. How old is your potential? What is it called? Those things with multiple outlets in that you connect into a bigger outlet on the wall.
The extension thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not an extension cable exactly. There's a different word for it, I think, but it's not so much a direct. It's not so much a direct extension box like that. I'll just call it for now. There is that independent power thing in between as well. But maybe I should swap. That thing is a few years old now as well, so maybe it does need replacing.
What color is it?
Let's see. It's the box itself, or at least the APC thing, as it's labeled, is black.
Alright.
Back UPS E5 550. Yeah, that might need replacing.
Oh, I mean, like if it was one of those. When people call nowadays a sheaf connection, but it's a legal thing. But had it been like a white one that's turned yellow, and its light switch has started to almost flicker a bit, replace it ASAP.
Yeah. Okay, having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files. Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
Really?
I'll answer to anything you call me at this point. What are names, anyway?
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit, you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Okay, that one was rather shorter than the other. Alright. Pay attention to areas marked with the magnifier icon. You can gather more map info. There, that's talking about the exploration bits. I thought for a moment it was talking about the actual
My
maps.
identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Don't give us too many aliases now. They won't all fit on the card.
So, you okay? Getting your hands dirty like this?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty.
You know what I mean.
I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Don't mind me asking, but what about your own thoughts?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is in itself a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Here, this video is here prohibited in the military. We'll be able to reel the net in on the next operation. Alright. Let's hand this one in. And...
I was gonna go grab something, but go on, I can hear you.
Okay. If the next part is also for level 30 or 28, I think we might be able to do it, but we'll have to see. Welcome back. It was all thanks to you, Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. I also don't want to see Soldier 11 have any bad luck either. Even though she occasionally gives off a dangerous vibe and keeps calling us by the wrong names. But since she likes noodles, it shows she has good taste. Most likely she's a good person. Just because of that? With that expression on your face, you don't actually dislike her, right? Alright, I won't say anything. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have her name right by now, right? What's her code name again? You've got me there. Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? Thinking about it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong? It's just a random idea, but if her intuition is that sharp, I'd say she should definitely try her luck with a lottery ticket. Anyway, you can rest up for a while before we get our next DM. At least you don't have to pretend to be yourself when you're at home. Okay, take a break.
Who's your master?
No, direct message. Okay, archived. And stage 3. Which is also 28. Shall we give it a shot, or shall we finish the intermission so we'll be able to get everyone leveled up?
Well, didn't you say the average level there?
Yeah, it's also saying that it's a high-risk mission, so we might need to table this for a bit.
Yeah, might be good. I think I support your idea to do that.
Okay, head up to sleep.
Had it been easier, I would say go for it, but seeing that... Yeah. Choose your battles wisely, people.
Yeah. Is the sun up yet? No, I overslept. It's time to open up the video store. I hope I haven't delayed opening the store. I should go downstairs and check. Rest comfortably, yeah. Oop. Manager, the film you recommended to me last time, The Port Peak, was nice. Have you gotten any similar films in lately? I remember you were a fan of thrillers. How about Hacker's Mission? That just came in this month. The plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Well, I've heard of that. Don't you think hacker scenes are a tad too fake? The life of a true hacker is nothing like that. It's all because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. It doesn't seem like there's anything particularly to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. The girl in the grey hoodie left. Yeah, you are well. That girl looked kind of familiar. Although she didn't buy her membership, she's a regular. You should have seen her a couple times before. She seems strict when it comes to movies. She has the vibes of an elite individual. Perhaps. Her taste in movies is quite similar to yours. Why don't you talk to her next time and persuade her to get our membership? The phone vibrating. Is a new commission coming in so soon? Let's see. Hello, Shepard. It's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today? Quite happy, actually. You're in a good mood today. I'm not used to that. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial. Though it's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? Well, it's about time. As expected from Phaethon, always so reliable. Your internet level has been rising quickly lately. You must be preparing for your reputation rank-up, right? Aren't you forgetting something? What do you... Oh, the content of the trial. Just clearing out some materials, the same as before. It might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup task, though, of course. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your account info. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, and we'll celebrate. Okay, past the proxy 1. Okay, let's get to that, so we can... Well, level everyone up again, so we can catch up to where it wants us to be for the story. Okay. You can take your bamboo with you while exploring. Each bamboo has its own unique abilities. You can view skills of each of them. Yeah, we've already checked those out. Just select the bamboo you'd like to take and you're ready to go. Yeah, combat bamboo. Each combat bamboo has its own active skill. When in combat, combat bamboo will automatically activate their active skill to support agents in battle. Some combat bamboo can launch bamboo chain attacks. When these bamboo are part of your squad, a bamboo chain attack can be triggered following an agent's chain attack before the last squad member acts. The bamboo chain attack does not count toward the total number of chain attacks in the chain. Okay, so yeah, we bring paper boo or bamboo along. Paper boo is the other one.
We only had a pirate bamboo.
Not yet. At least
Also,
to my knowledge, not yet.
I keep expecting one of us gonna accidentally say bamboo instead.
They were probably using that as a basis for the name. Okay. Yep. No, you don't. There. Missed the timing. Yeah, I can finish this one off without raising its stun. Looks like the big guy is buffing the smaller ones. There. You call that a massage? Get behind him. Hello, Backboo. Little slasher villain, you.
Dear.
And there we go. Okay, next wave. One. Oh, big boy. Okay, Ambi.
Standing by.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
Ow, sorry, Ambi. There.
Fine. Roger.
I thought it was going for another one there. Yep. Ow. Okay, we're out of points. There.
Why don't you have a taste of my class? Time to start.
Did the audio glitch out there a bit?
My end, definitely. I'll put out a mark to check that. Okay. One more.
It did on my end as well.
And I only just noticed that she stores those in her boots.
Highly dangerous weapon. Notorious. Armored copy. It's much more powerful than an ordinary
Oh, yeah.
armored copy. Stay out of harm's way.
It's two things by her knees that are her knives.
Yep.
I want a
I was always wondering why the heck her knee guards like that with a hole. That's because they're not knee guards, they're handles.
Keep the pace.
Okay, just gotta break this thing. Yep.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, probably best that we get the stun off. Go. Good Nakamata anyways. There we go.
Your command.
Full circle.
What are they scratching post?
Come on, you little brat. Eh. Nope.
Hey, be careful.
Okay, start the cycle over again. At least we got rid of its armor. Nope.
Keep on.
Okay, that actually hurt a bit there.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. It's no good surrendering. We'll never back down.
Okay, can we finish it off now? Yep, we should be able to kill it.
Death wiggle. That sounds
There
so
we go.
silly.
Okay, I should probably check out the specifics on Nakamata's moves in a second. But yeah, we can upgrade to that. We'll be able to upgrade them to level 30 now. Alright. There we go. The Hare and the Proxy. New story mission. Hare, Proxy, and the Hare. Find us. Aren't these the old ones? Escape from certain doom. Okay, I'm guessing these they're available for replay now. Okay, there we go. Maximum agent level 30 now. Okay. Let's get on that immediately.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Right, yeah. Okay. At least we can upgrade these into, well, the bigger version. It's a 3-to-1 conversion rate, so that is pretty good. And I like that this is new, that it automatically offers to convert them, though. It costs a bit of extra money to do it as well, but it is worth it. It's promotion unlocks a new cap. What is with... Okay, there's... That other thing I don't recognize, but I think it's a universal thing. That has been added to Hoyo vs. games more lately. Okay. Conversion and gain. Yep, 36. Okay, we did have enough of those. Add all of these. And Nicole. There. Okay, still not enough, but we've got the universal stuff. Okay, must have gotten those from just getting up through the proxy ranks and such. Okay, let's take a quick look at your skills here. Dodge, counter, and quick assist hits increased damage. So yeah, you do want to dodge around as much as you can with her to get that. Let's see. Hold for the first 3 hits of Nakamura's basic attack to activate. Slash enemies in front and passes through them, dealing physical damage. Upon activation, there's a 33% chance to repeat this attack 3 times. Okay. Let's see. Dodge. Actually, let's see. Okay, it's set her dodge for a secondary a priority. Okay, it's not the dodge attack itself that gets the boost. It is the physical damage, or general damage, I presume. I'll have to get more upgrades for her with this. Let's see. Unleashes a powerful downward strike, dealing physical damage, and with enough power, just the same, just more damage. Nothing special there. Okay, so basically similar to Soldier 11, she is very much focused on just pure damage, only she gets more damage from dodging instead of timing your attacks better. And well, with this thing as well, we want to get behind them to deal yet more. And since she has a pass-through attack, that should be easy enough. Also, I should actually upgrade these as well if I can. Let's see. Yeah, enough of those. Auto ads. Okay. Actually, I can upgrade the other one straight from here as well. There. Modify, ads. Okay. It does look like Nicole is still stuck with this thing. We don't really have a good support engine for her just yet. But at the moment, the only thing she really does is apply the defense shred with her passive.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Alright. Let's continue with the intermission. Impressive. The rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. He's always like that. Let's not worry about him for now. Looks like there are some rewards for the promotion. What are they? Looks like something related to W engines. Let me see. Oh, it's a W engine disk drive, right? It can be paired with the W engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also to assist in combat.
What the? You switched 2 words around. You said drive disk. You said disk drive.
My bad on that.
I think you've done
Right.
that before, but it's kind of rare.
Yeah. Right. The internet does a good job of motivating proxies to get promoted. Well, do you want to try equipping it now? Okay, yeah. This is getting to another mechanic. Please confirm the agent you want to adjust the W engine for. And check the the agent's W engine. There we go. That said something else, but probably not too important. Confirm the drive disk slots and find an empty slot. Next, confirm the disk drive you want to equip. Yeah, this is where a lot of randomization can be applicable, because these will help improve stats, but to get them there is the substats, and what you actually get in the first place can be very random. But I think this should also get us access to a certain shop we photographed yesterday. Place your selected disk drive into the empty slots. Equip. Okay.
I think I walked away during that bit when you were photographing stuff to make my food or something.
Okay. But yeah. This is basically the equipment of the... where the W engines are basically the weapons. The drives are the gear. Which, well, there's 6 slots in total. And they have set bonuses, like it says here. 2-piece sets plus 6% impact, which is for days. And with 4 pieces, basic attack, dodge attacks, and dodge counters inflict 20% more days to the main targets. Okay, and of course, which of these drives are most effective on which characters differs, of course.
Standing by.
Since the promotion is settled, let's focus on the video store's business next. Should we order some new movies? I was thinking the same. Our supplier Travis hands over new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let you know what stock we want. Belle, that's your phone. Maybe it's a message from him? As you are speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Good morning, my dear client. It's Travis here. Very sorry to say that the delivery of goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are the Nesting District, 6th Street, and 10th Street. If delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business, please contact me immediately to see if there are any solutions. Okay. How long will it take? How long will this go? Who are you? You message us. How can you not know us? Oh, I sent a message to everyone whom I have business dealing with. Your number is saved in my contact list under youngsters who seem bad at running a business. Rude. So, may I know who you are? That's the name of your store. We're the owners of the video store Random Play on 6th Street. Ah, the young siblings. I remember now. It's been a while. How's business? We haven't been updating our video stores as regularly as we should be lately. No wonder you don't remember us. Don't lose heart. You should be proud that your business has survived the new era, especially when yours is so niche. That doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Regarding the supply of videotapes, I'll send some name cards later. They're suppliers to other video stores I'm familiar with. They charge fair prices and have a complete collection of movies that includes movies from the old civilization. You can get your goods from them, and just tell them I referred you. How does that sound? Is that an acceptable solution? Sure. We'll take it. Please send us name cards. Give us a copy of their movie list too. I want to see which supplier meets our needs. Well, I've checked the business cards and film details Travis sent. That's quick. Some of them are not bad. Thanks for the hard work. It's decided then. We'll go out and do it ourselves tomorrow. Fine with me. You're about to enter immersive story. Okay. Go and get some rest. We'll need to leave early tomorrow. The next morning... I'll tidy up the store first. Let's meet at the street exit later. Don't forget to come find me. Okay, see you later. Alright then.
Yeah,
I think we are in the... Go ahead.
I think we might be able to next time we stream finish that ancient thing.
Yeah. And it does feel like we are at the end of the intermission. It has been quite a bit since I had to play through this before. And yeah, if we had just gone through the archives, we would have been missing out on all of this. Here you are. Are you ready? How come you're faster than me? No, I only just got here, so I'm not ahead of you by much. Let's leave now if you're good to go. Poking the fourth wall a bit. Okay, let's go.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft.
These little idiots.
Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
Thank you.
thanks. Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change-up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store.
Hey.
Okay, there was a line there that wasn't spoken, but I'm not sure if that was supposed to be from the people around speaking or if they just forgot to voice it or something, or just got the timing or had to cut it out or something. Okay, now we actually get to play as Wise for a bit. Yeah, Marco, yeah, right, the customers want these movies. That is something I like about this game as well. Not only do both of the selectable characters stick around instead of one getting shelved for eternity, they both have an actual personality, a different personality as well.
It's very nice. Do get him a bit. You do want people to send movies that have seen the movie so they can do a good recommendation.
Yeah.
But it's probably easier when there's a movie they themselves want to see. So, a bit double-edged sword.
Yeah. Hello, my old friend. Are you having a family outing today? Okay, so yeah. Technically, you could get not an entirely different experience, but a rather different experience in the cutscenes, depending on which of the siblings you've picked. There is one very notable difference later on, but we won't get there for a while, I think. It was supposed to be until you arrived. Really? My apologies. It seems I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I've got a task that's worth your attention. Let's discuss it inside. Inside a video store. So, here's the deal. Internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows, with signs of potential companion hollows forming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed the secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area, so the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies to help dispose of them. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off in future intel gathering opportunities. With Phaeton's abilities, handling such a minor issue should be a breeze, right? So what do you say? Will you take the job? I'll note it down for now. I need to handle some family matters first. You want to focus on your family outing day first? Alright, family always comes first. But don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Go to the noodle shop and find Belle.
Oh dear.
I'll have to check if the cutscene, if we had gone with Wise, if this bit would be different, and that Belle would have to go deal with Shepard, and Wise would be the running off. Yo, you didn't go together? Together? I saw the video store car leaving 6th Street earlier, so I assumed you'd both gone out on an errand. Seems like your sister is restocking alone this time. Are you going to meet her? She's gone in the direction of the bridge. Great idea. Okay, now we've got to track the little brat down. Oh, hello there. Well, that can't be any good. Okay. Hold it, citizen. The area up ahead is currently closed off. Nobody is allowed near it. What happens? A companion hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood, and streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger, so temporary control zones were put in place as directed by the hollow contingency plan. For the safety of all citizens, you are asked not to be near this side of the street right now. That'll always takes his way. Citizen, you don't look very well. Do you have family in the disaster zone? In the F3? Don't jinx it. You have a new private message. It is from the supplier, Travis. Suggestion, check the message as soon as possible. Video store siblings. My bang boot just alerted me to a new hollow disaster warning in the blocks near 6th Street. Don't visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods as it could be dangerous. Crap. Huh? Don't worry, I'll get in touch with my supplier friends right away. Perhaps she already got there safely. Wait for my update. Communication in this group is temporarily blocked. My messages are currently only visible to you. Note, Travis's intelligence network, which is built on his business dealings, is not reliable in terms of efficiency and results. We should rely on ourselves to look for your sister Belle. Suggestion, access the traffic surveillance devices of the blocks nearby. I can search for the car Belle is driving. Counting on you, Fairy. Understood. I'll update my search result on the HDD system. Okay. And yeah, that's the danger of the hollows, huh? There. The offshoots can pop up any freaking where.
Yeah. This is probably why people want to rent movies and such to take that pressure off they mentioned earlier.
Yeah. To rescue Master, we need to use the HD system to synchronize with Bangbu and guide the agents in and out of the hollow. Question. Second assistant. Can you handle sensory synchronization, considering this part is usually considered as Master's responsibility? Don't worry about me. Go ahead. Understood. I'll handle the support tasks for this infiltration. I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh dear. If only Bill could sprout some wings.
Array mode unlocked.
Yeah, it's that to do a Pokemon joke.
I guess. Array mode contains story commissions in the form of a monitor array for exploration, with the prologues through Chapter 3 gradual unlocking as the proxy progresses through the main story. While completing array mode commissions, you can also obtain observation data and other rewards from within the hollow. Okay, basically we have hard mode now as well. I have added hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard mode. You can check the hard mode commission details here. Complete commissions with hard mode enabled to get the first clearance rewards. Please make sure you are fully prepared before you challenge a difficult battle. Okay. Array mode up there. Okay. Okay, not too useful at the moment. But yeah, emergency rescue. Send in the hares.
Send in the hares. Really?
Well, they're the only crew we really have access to, so...
You sound so... hopeless.
Oh, that's what you think until you find out it's a Monty Python movie.
Sure, wait, that was a rabbit.
Close enough.
We have arrived.
And again, I actually tripped on a bike because of a hair, so...
The rescue target.
Yeah, even they can be dangerous.
Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
Okay, Perry is tracking Bell's biosignal.
Let's go after them.
Oh, did you see what that little bag boo said?
No.
Don't run.
There we go. Guess we get an ally. Okay. Tremble before me.
Stand by. This won't hurt.
There we go. Annihilate these things now. Oh, now we've got a big guy, and yeah, this is a case of an object getting corrupted, huh? Nope.
Target confirmed. Go.
Yeah, there's something supernatural about this, ain't it?
Yeah. The fact that it bends time and space, did it tip you off on that already?
Well, they just enforced the possible cosmic eldritch horror angle.
Are you guys Hollow Raiders? Stay away. I don't need help from you outlaws. Ow. Stop acting tough. You're injured. Damn. If only I weren't injured. I couldn't care less about myself, but if you're up for looking out for those innocent citizens over there, I can just play like we never crossed paths. Okay, it's not Bell, but gotta save whoever we can. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be stuck here until I became a monster. Leave along the indicated path and quickly. Yep, okay. There are still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to wear. I have to escape. Well, it's a reason for living.
Where could Bell be?
Okay. Next area then. Okay, more cannon fodder. There we go. Okay, I like that they kept the enemies in the lower range of the accessible power level range, because it said they're 22. That way you can get into this without having to upgrade your agents to level 30 completely. Oh. More trouble. From the looks of these things, I think they might be corrupted. It could just be because of the PubSec officer just earlier had a somewhat similar form. It could be that, yeah, those are corrupted investigators or officers.
Could be.
These, though, I'm not sure.
They have BC, like, can they be corrupted? What do we call them again? Therians?
Tyrants, not sure. The thing that's strange about them, the thing I find strange about them is the fact that they don't have a little murder bag. Just have to get some of them out of their system. Is that they're lacking hands. There has to be some sort of reason for that.
Yeah. No, I guess they may have been one of the beast folks. But I guess, again, we have seen not everyone gets the same corruption, so...
Yeah, it's probably in the database that there's somewhat of an explanation of what might cause what mutations and such. Though these are obviously the big raiders who've gotten mutated. They still sort of got their helmets.
Here. You're my technical
Yeah. Like, some you can identify who they were, but you cannot identify why.
I thought it would be enough to trigger its stun, but no. There we go.
It's no good surrendering.
Okay, so an easy way to get behind people is to use a charge attack. Okay, the defensive perimeter is down. Let me try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual in the Hollow. Don't be absurd. Look, someone's here to save us. Stay close, I'll get you out of here. Yeah, seriously? You just finally remembered those skills and now they're no good?
Innocence
I'll bet it's a...
Ferry, next location.
Syncing new coordinates.
I'll bet it's know them and not need them, huh? Okay, fissure.
Yeah, for when you do need them, you're glad to know them.
And, well, they can consider this a refresher. Yep. There we go. There's just so much animation in every attack.
Yeah, I'm so impressed. I can see why people love these games.
Found you. How are your injuries? I just received some emergency medical supplies from my teammates, so I can move now. I've said it before, I will never condone you outlaws. Search and rescue operations within the Hollow are the responsibility of us public security. I want to participate in the rescue too. Thanks? Don't get me wrong, I'm just fulfilling my duty, but I don't condone you raiders. As long as we can work together without getting in each other's way, we'll both get what we want. Which in this case is, well, the very same damn thing. Yep. I think whoever made it the Battle Bamboos... Actually, I think I'll just call them that, Battle Bamboos, instead of Combat Bamboos. Went a bit overboard with how enthusiastic it is for killing. Alright, these stupid things keep attacking. I kind of want to go to the Anby for this to start off with, but yeah, we've got plenty of levels to kick this thing's ass. There we go, soften it up. Scratch it to hell. There we go. Are we ready to rescue squads? Yeah. We'll get you out, just stay close. Okay, but we didn't find Belle. HAR search and rescue records analyzed. No active biosignals located in the current area. Target not found. Hypothesis: target may have plunged deeper into the Hollow. Our calculations indicate that this area contains several potential paths that could lead to the depths of this Hollow. Please note that a full-scale search calculation will take longer than expected. I'll check with the survivors. Agreed. Eyewitness info from the victims will help us quickly locate more people. I've confirmed the presence of a public security officer on duty at the street exit. Suggestion: we can consult the public security officer about the survivors' whereabouts. Let's go now. Okay, let's rush with that. Because, yeah, we don't know how much ether aptitude these two have. Though, judging from the fact that they're proxies and not active agents, probably not that much. You heard they've already got a lot of people out. You should study for... Really? I think with them having just gotten out of a Hollow, they deserve a bit of a rest. Orders received. I'll record the identity. Wait a minute. If you're just looking to gather up the survivors, I can help. It's him, the public security officer who helped us with the search and rescue in the Hollow. Thanks a lot. Please help us out. I'm just doing my job. The concerns of every law-abiding citizen should be taken into account. I'm sorry. We weren't able to locate all the trapped people in time. I'll get the survivors we rescued right away. Please wait. The survivors arrived one after the other. Okay. You're looking for your sister, Belle? Yeah, I found her social media account. She looks like you. I want the person, not her account. I haven't seen her in person. Want me to send her a DM and ask where she is? We could have done that ourselves. I doubt she can receive any messages right now.
And that was a Tyrian.
A Siren, yeah.
Oh.
It's not as noticeable, but
name.
yeah. it is noticeable with the ears. You're looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really? At least act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush you off. It's just that I can't help but etch the look of every cute girl I meet into my DNA. No way I'd forget seeing a cute girl like your sister. I forgot. Huh? Forgot about them? What should I do with that vacant... Forget about them. With that vacant DNA memory slot. Should I etch you into it, my bro? I'm not your bro. Sorry about that. This guy doesn't mean any harm. He's probably too shocked. His mind's not quite in the right place at the moment. Oh, and by the way, a young girl just rushed over to the arcade not long ago. Maybe go have a chat with her and see if she's got any useful info? Yeah, different people react to shock in different ways. Some people clam up and some end up clowning around. Because, well, a brush with death can, it can shock the system quite a bit. It's you. Why isn't the arcade open? After barely surviving a Hollow disaster, I really need a gaming session to relax my nerves. Did you see this girl in the Hollow? This girl? Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and all delicate like a stiff breeze could blow you over? Oh, are you Wise? You know me? Perfect. I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. It's all thanks to Belle that we were able to find a safe hiding place to await rescue inside the Hollow. So where's my sister now? She chased after this girl who got frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate-looking guy with turquoise eyes... Why do I almost say eggs? I think I want a second breakfast for lunch. Would come looking for her. Speaking of eggs, I hear that if you put them in an air fryer for 15 minutes, they'll come out hard-boiled without trouble.
I heard that too. I'm trying it out.
I'll probably try it later. For now, she told me to tell you she's following the tracks deeper, and that you'd know what to do. Okay, emergency rescue 2.
Yep, and also, the captain is a halfling confirmed.
No.
Well, I did, as a joke, name a halfling after you on Age of Wonders 4. A tanky halfling.
We have all the necessary information. The railway tracks lead to another area within the Hollow. Cross-checking with the with the association's latest Hollow observation database, the area is confirmed as the old construction area. Master has a 99.983% chance of being trapped in the Hollow. Good. Send the message anonymously to Public Security and the HIA. There might be more people trapped inside the Hollow. Affirmative. I've already forwarded the news to Public Security, HIA, and Internet. Be sure to praise me for being so thoughtful in front of my master afterwards. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue Master. Okay, I'm presuming the cunning hares were just on standby at the Hollow's edge to jump in again. And, well, let's leap.
Dear. I just looked at the time.
Yeah, let's at least finish up this at least, and maybe see if we can get through the intermission. But this should be the finale of it.
On the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Belle, has a high probability of being trapped here. areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated.
I like... Oh,
ID signal for military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
okay. There's an APC around here.
Just a little longer, Bell.
I like it with Nekomata's steps. You can still hear just how heavy and hard these boots are. What is this? Yeah.
Coming in.
Go. Well, they can't run when they're dead, Bagboo. I think it's having a bit of a fit over the fact that it got its steel stolen.
Oh dear.
And again, I think I might have, probably misread misheard what it meant. And what are the rebels doing here? Oh, wait, there was your equipment we were fucking with, then I'm guessing. Okay. Since the rebels popped up here, I don't think it's ever fully explained on why they are, well, rebels and such. Sure, they obviously disagree with the new Eridu government and such, but their specific grievances and such, I don't think those have been addressed yet. Or I might have just completely forgotten and missed them.
Yeah, like, here's the thing, people. Just because they're red balls doesn't mean they're good guys automatically.
Yeah.
Like, even bad people start rebellions. Or neutral, bad, good, all... Any alignment can do rebellion.
Yep. Like, there is a bit of a saying, I think, one man's freedom fighter is another one's terrorist. Because, take Star Wars, for example. From the perspective of the Empire, the rebels are definitely terrorists and such. But from the rebels' perspective, they're freedom fighters.
Yeah. And then there's a whole thing of people starting a rebellion under false pretense.
Yeah.
Like, I see people.
You asked for it.
Rebellion is not clean cut.
Yeah, it's not. It's not always as easy to tell who is good and bad. Bro, you're finally here. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I almost got Bell killed. Come on, let's go home. Okay. And out. With Wise's guidance, the siblings finally make it out of the hollow and return to 6th Street.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up!
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right?
What are you up to?
I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
If it's an actual hollow incident, then it could be illegal.
Also, maybe a bit too soon.
That as well.
We don't get to know if there were any actual casualties with that one. Probably not best to
Yeah.
think too much about that as either. Early the following morning. Belle, good morning. You feeling okay? Really, I'm fine. Don't worry. That's great. But don't think I'm just making this up. Really, we can't come into direct contact with the Hollows. I wanted to go stalking up today, but the shepherd, just sent me a message. He said he was going to hook us up with a great commission. He even said that our account credentials match the client's demand, and we shouldn't miss this opportunity. Are you sure he isn't just talking a big game? I don't know, but he said he was just hanging out at the coffee shop nearby. Well, go meet up with him. I'll go take care of the new videotapes. Don't worry, everything will be done just as you like it. You have my word. Wise finishes speaking and leaves. So he gets to pick the new tapes anyways. Oh, hello, Travis. Hey there, your business seems to be doing pretty good. Let's see. Yo, manager, how's business? I'm here as a customer today. Think of it as an on-site inspection. Please, treat me as you would a customer and recommend me a tape. Let me see. I want to see a hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. That sounds like Starlight Nights. Let's see. We got an achievement there, so probably got it right. That's an unexpected choice, but it makes sense. I never would have guessed Starlight Nights. I thought you'd recommend a more adult action thriller. Grown-ups also enjoy visual FX movies. You're right, I take it back. Only a video store owner can gauge their customers' preferences accurately, and I always struggle to keep up with the trends. That's why I'm here to borrow videotapes. I'd lose a bunch of customers who love Starlight Night if I went purely on my own judgment. Thorough market research is needed before picking new stock. Like you guys, you seem to understand the market. You even hire promoters. I got held up by your promoter for quite a while just now. I nearly blurted out that I was the supplier of the movies they mentioned. Does promoting like that actually increase the store's revenue? Absolutely. Oh, that's the second surprise I've heard today. Seriously? You're sure? I'm sure. If that's the case, I'd like to become a part-time promoter too. Huh? Don't be like that. If your business prospers, so does mine. Plus, I can get feedback on the videotapes directly from the customers. I can support your business while collecting data for my market research. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. It's decided then. Let me know when you need a promoter. I should be able to help out as long as I'm not in the middle of restocking. Okay, so I had it wrong that Charlotte was the last of them. Did we get through this? Okay, Travis can now promote.
At least you get the research data more organically by actually talking to the person.
Yeah.
And I do, like, if you're leaving a review and review comment, that's fine. Or you're talking to them in store, that's also fine. Since those are not shady, at least.
Yeah, and online things can be manipulated quite easily by using bots and alternate accounts.
Yeah, true.
Congratulations, I see Captain Hillyan's reputation on internet is on the rise. How did the test go? A piece of cake. In that case, we should talk about that commission. I thought we were going to throw me a party. We were going to throw me a party. I'm here to tell you about a new lucrative commission. Isn't that the best way to celebrate? Cheapskate. In a nutshell, this commission involves going to the designated hollow and cleaning out a batch of discarded building materials. It's a crucial area for many construction teams heading to their work sites, and I've heard the new Metro construction team will need to pass through there frequently. Speaking of the Metro construction, there's something I want to ask you. Do you have anything to do with Cunning Harris taking down Vision Corporation? Why do you ask? I get your drift. No worries. I'm not trying to pry into your work. This is nothing more than a casual chat. Ever since Vision Corporation went under, I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting from the incident on the internet. Now that the Metro project's changed hands, the deck's been reshuffled in many ways. Otherwise, how do you think I could have landed this cleanup commission for you? Let's see. Does it only involve cleanup work? That's how the client put it. But of course, there's no harm in being cautious. After all, hollows aren't really known for their safety. It actually isn't a bad thing for you if the client wants some extra work done. The higher the requirements, the higher the pay, no? Completing this commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. Fine, I'll take it. The commission is yours now. Keep me in the loop. It's a shame I can't take time to savor my coffee today. I have something else to attend to. Downs his coffee and leaves. Okay, somewhat totally out of control. Okay, that doesn't sound fishy at all.
Oh dear.
And I think this is our introduction into Chapter 2. So let's do this one, and then we can call it, okay?
Alright.
Yep, Chapter 2. Master, a new commission has been logged. It's unlikely that the commission is a trap set up by the public security or Hollow Special Operations, as no risky information has been found relating to the account. Alright. Somewhat totally out of control. Let's go. I should put Nekomata up front next stream so we can see their intro animation. Like, they aren't... It's not that big of a deal, but I want to at least see it once.
Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. The building materials from the commission are nearby. Marking quantity and location of target materials.
Right. Actually, Nicole is good for this, since, well, she has a... she has a lot of range.
Okay, good area attack, but if you have people, friends around, don't be near them.
Target. Great job.
Right, next area.
Master, please start cleaning up the jumps at the construction site.
Oh, my landmines.
Everywhere. Fine. For commission fee.
Okay, who's hitting all these landmines here?
The people that were planning to explode the area?
I think there's different explosives for demolition than
I've already
landmines.
marked the final cleanup area.
Oh right, they put they want to blow up something outside the hollow.
Okay.
It'll be in probably ethereal traps. And rocket oh yeah, I guess that means these supplies cannot be used.
Yeah, and just in case they may become ethereals, probably a good idea to get rid of them.
Yeah. So the trees should be dangerous themselves, but also if more comes in, as I understand, the dome will grow.
Yep,
You don't have
and
any
we
say.
don't want that.
But they cannot leave the dome, can they?
Ethereals themselves, no. But just from the fact that they exist makes them dangerous, because, well, they make the hollow grow, which means there's more... It encompasses more... Oh, that's the timer. It encompasses more of the area, and thus, well, has more to corrupt within it. And, well, when that gets corrupted and turns into ethereals, it grows to hollow, and it just starts all over again.
Yeah.
It's a vicious cycle that needs to be culled.
Indeed, and I'm gonna guess just moving to a place without hollows is out of the question. Since
Seeing as they're everywhere, where they can appear basically anywhere.
yeah,
You're back, Belle. Welcome home.
Because, yeah, companion hollows are offshoots from existing hollows, but there can be completely new ones to appear, I believe. Which, well, definitely not a range or a warning on that.
Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something.
Or rather, a no known range on that. What's up, Weiss? So, Belle, do you have time now? Can we talk? Yeah, I'm not busy right now. What do you want to talk about? Immersive storytelling. I do like it when they warn about that.
You're here. We need to talk about two important issues today. The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
Did you...
Wise, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all Internet users.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue. Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
Yeah, that is what it was hinting at earlier when they were going on about the electric meter, huh? Because running an AI is not going to be cheap.
5 times? Dude, what's going on?
What else could it be? Under Fairy's control, the HDD has been working at full capacity 24/7, which drives up our electricity bill.
Well, this month's mortgage payment is gonna be a struggle.
That's true. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done, only that we'll be contacted privately. Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange.
Yeah. Also, hello again, Marco.
The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
Yeah, and it could be a PubSec setup. Say that 5 times fast. PubSec setup. PubSec setup.
You already failed.
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
It could be stuff like manners of speaking and such. People can be identified through that if you know them well enough, and if they fail to hide those bits.
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
Okay, that's always a red flag as well. A completely new account. Especially on Discord and such. If you get contacted by people, by an account that has been around for less than a week or a month even, probably just block them instantly. That's likely a scam or something else. Yeah.
According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Oh? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
That is most likely. Let's see, Marco. I can't think of a last name for my profile for the Persona Gacha game. No on Twitch too. It's most likely a scam bot or something. Yeah, there was one caught earlier again by the Automods. And if you want a last name, maybe go with Fairy, because that's also one of the personas you can get, I believe. But it's a common one in the franchise.
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
No.
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
No, Pixie. That works as well. Mice turns on the TV.
The best of any show? Bang Boom Nose!
Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Nose time again! Yay!
Let's see, that's Pixie. Fairy is the demon type. Okay.
So, who's our guest today, Leon?
Apparently the guest is Mr. Sandman.
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest!
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest! Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries!
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellowbog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
You sure this is age appropriate in complexity?
Wait,
What?
That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better.
Okay, we stand corrected.
So,
You see,
let's be honest.
Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology.
Go ahead.
I think that remember, this is the last city. It's a massive city, but for that city to do any good progress in anything, you may end up having to increase what the students learn earlier.
Yeah, plus, well, as we've seen over the last decade or so, kids are generally pretty good to catch on with technology and such. Really, this kid is wearing a CEO tag or something on their shirts? Anyways, let's continue
They
on.
have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition.
Marco noticed as well. The kid has CEO written on the bottom of his shirt. He must know what he's talking about.
Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
Wow! Bellabog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar.
Someone's suddenly awake.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
And was it
No.
safer for the people who were going to get blown up?
I think someone may actually get fired for. I think either is oblivious, doesn't know, or choose to ignore what the Vision tried to do.
Yeah.
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Okay, are you kids or little paid actors?
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
Even kids.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero?
Go ahead.
That's it. Even he though he seemed to be more mature. Like some kids mature earlier and others in mental
Mentally.
capacity and all that. And yeah, even he goes out the issue Vision did.
Yeah.
You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabug a few years ago.
Oop.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What? What?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it.
Must have been a live episode or something.
Had he been alive, then
Image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry.
Go ahead.
had he been live, if you feel like they would have cut it.
Well, this probably happened right after. Also, I guess Marco got his wish. Leon is a corrupt with his head. Well, a head went off, and I can't see why they put the I can't see why they put the fake head on, because he would probably scare the kids a bit. Doesn't have to mean that he's a bad guy or something, even though he was definitely an asshole there. Yeah, kids can be easily startled.
Yeah, also another reason, related to what I said earlier. The kids have been forced to grow up with Hollow very early on.
Yeah.
For generations, so... Don't remember, people, we are a species do adapt, and sometimes some of the adaptation, but many, basically, if not all of them, are kind of forced out of necessity.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Societal
much trouble
evolution.
This metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Now, speaking of that, people like to think evolution is like the best thing for the thing will work. That is in general right, but that does that does need an asterisk to it, because nature does not go with the best survives and continues as such. Good enough continues on, which means yeah, any new development or evolution stuff does come with its flaws, and that is, well, with social evolution it happens as well.
Yeah, and sometimes you end up running into a wall for sometimes something drastic happened that caused some adaptation was extremely beneficial to become a severe detrimental thing instead.
Yeah.
We had many species out because they were hyperfixated on one thing until that thing was not available. This just made them extinct.
Yeah. Marco, boo. I wanted a fight between Leon and Anton. That probably happened after they cut the episode.
Oh dear.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Oh.
Huh? Threatening words?
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help.
How do they know we're Faithin? Let's see, Marco, and that's definitely a corrupt politics show for paid actors. I think it's more just dumb kids being dumb and easily steered. Though, well, the fact that they said the same thing has could mean that they were probably told to react in a certain way, but they weren't told or forgot what they actually had to react to.
Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, Please remember to specify who's being threatened. Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious. But asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on Internet.
Okay, now they got it the other way around. I'm guessing someone must have rewritten, must have swapped them around during writing early on or something.
Wait, the first line in the message. Faithin, we need you. I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Faithin on this account. How would they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
This meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
And that's just the 20%.
What if the client really does need us? We can't just ignore their cry for help, can we?
Or ignore the cry of our wallet.
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money? But if you insist, you can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look.
The second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
My taser is charged.
I can imagine you using it, but I hope you won't need to. Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support.
Okay, I'm guessing that tasers are somewhat legal in New Everdo because, well, on our side of the screen, it can vary wildly what is and isn't legal with those things, huh?
Yeah. I don't think many countries allow them to begin with.
Let's see. Marco, I hope to beat Lee on the line with a baseball bat, but money.
For people wondering, I think it's been case of some people have been using it for self-defense only, but then people that claim they used it for self-defense, but has been overly proven they did not.
Yeah. Marco again. Think of the money wise, the dough, the full wallet, the motherfucking Denny's clicking in the purse. Okay. Do you want to call it here and leave meeting this mystery client for next week? Or shall we go take a peek? I rhymed again.
Yeah, Captain, there. And I usually hate cliffhangers, but I feel like it might be a good idea to do a cliffhanger on this one.
Actually, let me take a quick peek outside just to make sure that if I leave, I don't immediately start this, so I can actually do the grinding for the for the rest of the week.
Okay, okay, let's do the. Oh, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
All right, I was saying, okay, we could go and take a peek then. Otherwise, for if you cannot grind until we've done it, then wait, we're still in the immersive thing, aren't we?
Actually, I think we're out of it. It doesn't fully say when we're out of it. Okay. Shall we do, while we're here, shall we do a few of these? I'm going to save these up for, I'm going to save the special ones up for characters I specifically want.
Yeah, also, there will be, this is just a bonus stream tonight, here, folks, so we will still stream, hopefully this evening, some more Batman. Batman!
Yeah, I think Batman is that little imp that keeps pestering him.
Oh,
Batmite.
You're laughing, mister, who said Batman? You're in the same basket as me.
If nothing gets in the way, we will continue with Batman Arkham Asylum tonight. I have gotten the videos of them rendered, of the previous stream rendered. I just couldn't get to upload them yesterday because of technical stuff and such. But yeah. Let's see who we can get through this.
Oh, Marcus, go. I meant to say Batman, Marco. You know, the Mark Knight.
The Mark Knight? Oh, 3. Let's have a look. I'm getting really lucky with these triples, huh? Ah, okay.
This is not my afternoon, is it?
Yep. Let's see. Are any of the other 2 characters? No. Oh, it's another peacekeeper. Okay, come on. I think Marco must be busting a gut over on his end. Yep, with this thing. Okay, no characters, sadly, on this one. Oh well. But yeah, we did get 2 new W engines. Alright. Second verse. Will it be the same as the first? Only 1 A. It's the second to last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We could skip, but they do have little animations. 4. And well, if it's a new character, I want to introduce them well. Instead of just an image on the screen. All scrap.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Hello,
What
Lucy.
That is. I mistook her tiny friends for orcs from Disgaea. Marco is begging for more rhyme.
Okay, we'll see how much I get done in time. Yep, double. Let's see, do we get lucky again? With new characters? Because Lucy is a good support.
Like, she's support?
Yep.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission. Right?
Hello again, Sukaku.
That one I see being support, but the other one?
Yeah, I'll show them off in a second after this. Do we get someone new? Nope, but we get a new double engine, the Slice of Time. That's actually a support engine, so we can upgrade that and give it to Nicole. Okay. Quickly going to grab these. Anything new? Alright, yep. Every month you can get a certain amount of these cheap here, so may as well grab them. There. And no interest in that at the moment. Alright. Let's see, agents.
Did you call me?
Ready and waiting.
Is it work
Okay.
time? Is food included?
Cinema. Yeah, cinema. I almost said cinnamon. Okay, uplifting current. When Sukaku triggers core passive, blade banner, or additional ability group set meal, the buff duration is increased by 8 seconds. When charged, the special charging module can generate a wind current of ether energy to charge surrounding ether devices. To Sukaku, it's just like having a buffet with friends. Guys, it's an all-you-can-eat time. It's our little foodie.
Again, I think she is like certain Soma from Cyber Sleuth. Black hole for stomach.
Yep.
Are you sure that she's a support? Look at her helmet, look at her weapon, and her... Boars are... Here's the people. People joke that boars may be low-level foes, but here's the people. Boars kill people. They're omnivores. Which means
boars
only a herbivore... Yeah, only a herbivore that may just kill you for its safety. The boar will kill you for its safety and maybe to eat you. Or to protect the kids with extreme violence.
Yeah,
they're living tanks.
In general, it's actually... Yes, it depends on the situation, of course, but herbivores, or rather prey animals, can be a lot more dangerous than predators. Of course, depending on the situation, because predators if they spot someone and such, they'll size you up to see if you are worth the risk of the risk of injury and such. Plus, if they're already well fed, they won't have to bother with you anyways. Herbivores, yeah, they don't calculate things. They just go, if I don't kill this thing, it's likely it'll kill me. So you first, buddy.
Yeah, or in a way of, if I'm going down, take you down with me.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
seeing her as a support with a boar emblem, just look at the clock. Yes, not. Are you sure she's a support at this point?
Well, it says it here.
Fire as. I feel so doubtful. Like, okay, she may not be the strongest looking person, but support doesn't really feel fitting when looking at her with those weaponry.
I'll also say she isn't the most supportive of people, but we'll find out more about that in Chapter 4. Anyways, her skills. There we go. Core passive, Crimson Main Guard. When Lucy uses her special, a guard boar will join the battle and call in 2 other guard boars. The guard boars inherit Lucy's attack, impact, and anomaly proficiency. The cheer on buff for the guard boars is increased to 140% of the original effect, and their attack frequency is increased. Yeah, she summons ads. And it can get up to 200. Let's see. Basic attack, Lady's Bat. Strike up to 4 times, dealing physical and fire. 4th basic attack, the currently on-field guard boars will launch guard boar spinning swing attack. Spinning swing together. Okay. Guard boars to arm in combat. The guard boars will randomly use a baseball bat, boxing gloves, or a slingshot to automatically attack enemies, dealing physical damage. And spinning swing. When Lucy uses the 4th basic attack, or when she gains the cheer on status, the guard boars will whirl their baseball bats in a continuous motion, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. If the attack cannot be executed immediately, the guard boars will remember the required number of times to execute it. Okay. So if they're busy with something else, they'll do it later. Her special, recall a guard boar and launch it as a line drive. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon hitting enemies or walls, dealing fire damage. Holds to launch it as a fly ball. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon landing. And yeah, the EGAX version just deals more damage from the looks of it. When the skill is enemy, it triggers a quick assist, that as well. Flyball, guard will cause an explosion. Invulnerable during the skill and will cause a quick assist. And cheer on. After using EX... You good?
I just read the chat.
It's Marco. I don't want ads. Twitch keeps giving me German bad ads. Okay.
Yeah,
I think it might be telling you to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, certain people. I actually started snickering and then because I saw the chat there.
Okay, I'll get to ignore that, Mark, then, because I thought you were coughing again.
Oh no, that was me about to say. Try not to sneak it too loudly.
You want a Twix instead?
Don't tempt me.
Let's see, Marco as well. Sukaku, yay. Boars kill people unless you're Obelix. I almost said it in the Dutch version, Obelix. Or it's the same name, it's just different pronunciation. Tomato, tomato. After using EX special attack, when a guard boar triggers an explosion, it will cause the cheer on status it'll apply the cheer on status to all squad members and Bang Boo and the guard boars themselves. While under the cheer on status, Alice's attack is increased by 13% or basically 14% plus a flat amount up to 600. The cheer on status lasts for 10 seconds when a line drive is hit and 15 seconds when a fly ball is hit. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So yeah, she not only adds the little goblins to the field, but she also gives an attack buff similar to Sukaku.
Oh, those are boars.
Yeah, but they behave a bit like goblins. Okay, then her ultimate, launch all guard boars sequentially, dealing massive fire damage in a large area to enemies ahead. While using this skill, other squad members recover 10 energy, and the next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Invulnerable in using, and triggers quick assist.
Okay,
So,
see
yeah.
what's going on here. She's fire and she's an aggressive support.
Yep.
Good day,
Don't try
Poppy.
to look cute. We know how dangerous you are.
And I think you can see a similarity between her and her.
Yeah, are the siblings?
No comment.
No, they're not. But I see they have the same emblem.
Yeah, they're both part of the Sons of Caledon's faction. I forgot to check here in the skills. Let's see. She can team up with attributes and faction or rapture. Okay, increase or they inherit the crit rate and crit damage as well. What was your basic with that? Yeah, 20. Oh yeah, damage increase when at 20 or more stacks of power. So yeah, these two would go together pretty well, huh?
Yeah, they almost look like it could be siblings in a weird way.
Good point. Yeah, the hair color is a little bit different, but that isn't always a tell. I might
Very
actually
true.
raise them up as a second team, because in some missions enemies will be resistant to physical and electrical and such, so the cunning hairs will be at a disadvantage there.
Just don't try to use her as a throwing dart.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think that'll be it for today then. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, and I was to say, I think she actually would try to kill someone trying to use her as a javelin.
Probably, yeah. Okay, but yeah, that'll be it for this finish off stream. That sounds like it. But that'll be it for this extra stream today. Let's go look for someone to raid. So, that wrong button there. Okay, one little thing that does annoy me a bit is that there's no direct shutdown option here, only to log out and to shut down from there. It's just a minor thing, but yeah, if Genshin Impact has the option to go to the end screen or to the login screen or to just quit, so it's a bit odd to just see features in other Hoyoverse games that are missing in, well, other ones then. Okay, but before we end the stream, let's actually go look for someone to raid, because we didn't get to do that yesterday. So let's have a look at who may be online. Let me change the screen share. There. Okay, and yeah, we'll get to meet this motley crew, or rather the rest of this motley crew, next time. Let's see. We don't have too many people online, so let's read through them all. We have Alex the Hyena, who is playing Persona 5, the Phantom X. I'm guessing that's the new gacha game. We have Trio Jack playing Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Dynalo playing Dead by Daylight. It Be Me is playing Date Everything again, but I think we rated them recently, I think.
I think so too, yeah.
Marco has some suggestions. Nobody Mono, Ego's Mania, and Anthony 56. And yeah, Persona 5 Phantom X is the gacha game. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I've already got enough gachas going, but it'll be interesting to see if they come up with anything new. Because gacha games is a very rapidly evolving genre, which there are a lot of games that start and just drop dead. I think there was one that died after 6 hours because they just fucked up their launch so badly. And let's see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they come up with any new ideas that others may eventually inherit, aka steal.
Yeah. Something I noticed from some gacha games I've seen that has been popular but kind of going down here is, like, Genshin and those Hollowverse are doing very good characters, design, personality, all that, interesting people.
Yep.
However, some saw that they thought, oh, people want really sexy character, let's go on that, and went a little bit too much on that. They kind of missed the whole everything else that made it good.
Yeah. Ironically enough, another gacha that I do want to showcase at least at some point is Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And yeah, what usually draws people in first is the sexy designs and such, but it's actually really freaking good and well written with the characters and worlds.
Yeah,
But
I
that
think I
might just be
saw.
my biased opinion on that.
Yeah, do I think I've seen some videos recently? And again, I don't trust these videos, but I only see the thumbnails. Seem to talk about that as it has been on downhill with Nikki with some story or something.
Uh, uh, no, yeah, we're talking about different games here, so let me quickly type this out just to make sure that
It is the gacha game Nikki, if I recognize the character.
yeah, Nikkei is what I'm talking about. Infinity Nikkei, Nikki, that's a different game, and that is not the one I was talking about earlier, but they have absolutely torpedoed their own game by getting greedy. They changed the rules for how to get well, the gacha stuff and such, which with that game was costumes and clothing pieces instead of characters and such. And from what I saw, they were pretty good with designing stuff and such, but yeah, some executive just got greedy, forced through some changes, and the player base basically repelled this. So from what I hear, it's basically dead.
Okay, I think you can see why I mixed those names up.
Yeah, and the one I was talking about that died in like 6 hours, that was from something else. If you Google "Gotcha Dead 6 Hours," you'll probably find it. Actually, let me see if I can find it right now through that very same use or very same option. Let's see. It might be easier for me to find it since I watched it recently, so it's probably got tagged already or something. Let's see. Gotcha Dead 6 Hours. And yeah, it just brought it right to the top. I'll put it in I'll just put it in chats for anyone interested in that. That's another rhyme. Unintentionally this time.
I think I've just seen this thumbnail.
Let's see, Marco.
I didn't watch it. I just scrolled past it.
Hello, Ink. But yeah, that's the game I was talking about. But yeah, let's go back to the raids, or the raidable people. We have Dynalope, who is playing Dead by Daylight. Kiryu Natsuyoku is playing Gel Guardians, Servants of the Dark. Can't say I've heard of that game. And of course, ink beelines for my feet. This cat seriously has a foot fetish, or for some reason. Hold on a sec. Volume mixer. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure that the browser was muted, but for some reason it wasn't showing there for a second. Let's see. Marco, mine does too. He likes biting my toes. She doesn't. She just likes getting scratches by feet or from toes and just laying on them. Let's see. Next up, we have Profound Badness, who is playing Mario Kart World. And last but not least, we have Kikoskia playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Want me to repeat the previous ones, or shall I take a pick?
Luckily enough, I have it the big screen so I can read them. Yeah, I'm a bit unsure since... Wait, who did we raid recently?
Yes, no, not yesterday because we didn't stream. Tuesday. Was it B or was it Katie?
I think we raided one of those recently. Yeah.
Let's go say hi to Trio Jack. We haven't seen them in a long while. And well, Blade and Sorcery. Right. Hello, Ink, on the desk now. You're not getting the button this time. Okay, I was confusing this game with something else, the VR game, but this still looks like it could be interesting, so let's go say hi. So, copy the name. Yep. I refilled your food this morning. Why are you up here? Okay. There. /raid and paste. Okay. Now, better keep her away from the keyboard before she accidentally starts the raid early. Okay. But yeah, before we start that, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. I hope I'll be able to fix whatever has caused, not the blackout, but it was a blackout on my end, but some sort of graphic card issue or something. Well, I hope I can get that fixed. I'll just try a few potential fixes, see if that helps. Obviously, the ones I've tried before did not help, so yeah, hopefully one of these other ones will.
Yeah, there was a bit different reason he did that this time.
Now, the game didn't crash this time. I will have to check the footage to see if that crashed immediately or if it lasted for a bit longer. But yeah, we'll see, or we'll hopefully won't see that happen again. Let's see. Thank you for being here, Marco. And I'm not sure if I saw Knight earlier. I do see that Jess is lurking.
Mac was here in the earlier part.
Yeah. And let's see. Ban that bot just out of precaution. And I do see a different name in there. And not sure if they spoke up. If you did, sorry for missing that. I will run your name past a list of known bots because that I haven't had that happen recently in quite a long while, a few months, but it's still best to keep an eye out for potential bots. But yeah. And of course, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, we'll continue with this next Wednesday. I'll get some more grinding done in between, so maybe I can get the sons, or rather the daughters of Caledon leveled up to be able to use them instead of the cunning hares. Will be interesting to see. Interesting to show them off. Or it might be interesting. We'll see about that. I'll at least get Nekomata leveled up or her skills leveled up to about the same level as the rest of the cunning hares. But yeah, that'll all be for me to do off stream. I'll record that, probably edit it down. You are really persistent today, Ink. But yeah, we'll see about that in time. For now, tonight, if nothing gets in the way, we continue with Batman Arkham Asylum. Tomorrow is our day off. And yeah, in the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, we'll continue with Digimon World Next Order.
Yay!
But for now, of course, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. But until then, have a nice day. And I'm brain farting on my own outro. See you all then.
See you later, people. And watch out for undead seagulls. And see you all soon for Drape Crusade. I meant Caped Crusade. He's called Cape Crusader, right?
Yeah, but he's draped in a cape.
Oh, good gods.
And watch out for lions with fake lion heads. There we go. Ahoy, everyone. Welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is a mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. And yes, I am surprised still.
Yeah, we're back here again. Because, well, I messed up and left us off not only on a cliffhanger, but also still stuck in immersive mode.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Can't do the grinding.
I feel partially blamed. You asked me if we should continue or not. I thought, well, he wanted to check some things to make sure everything is working for later. I thought we could end earlier so he had more time to fix things for the next stream. If I had only known this, I would have said, let's continue for a little bit more.
Yeah, I need to pay more attention to if we're still in immersive storytelling modes when we end the stream.
I even asked about it, and you thought you confirmed you weren't.
Well, I guess the first thing we can do then is look for signs that we are still in it. Also, let's just claim that.
I said more here. I think we both ought to blame on this.
I think it can be seen in the upper left corner there, in action. Also the fact that we can't open the map. So, yeah. Okay.
Lessons learned.
Pardon?
However, we will keep the stream short around 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, 2
Preferably
hours is the
under.
stretch limit.
Yeah.
Also something between chapters, the stories here will change.
Oh dear. But yeah,
Go ahead.
it's supposed to be a break day. This is a bit of a surprise hashtag. What do you even call it? Emergency stream.
Yeah.
Fix up stream.
I guess so. Yeah. Let's see. Billabong Industries' previous president disappeared with. Okay, it's not. Okay, it actually cuts off there. Vision Group holds shareholder meeting. Okay, we will ascend. Stated that within 5 years, Vision Group will ascend to the tops. If this goal is not achieved by the deadline, Perlman will take responsibility and resign. That's a bit outdated by now. Yeah, actually, can we check the... Okay, we cannot check the front page further. Okay. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because, well, if I can't get to the... if I can't get to the HIA, I also can't, well, get materials to get everyone leveled up and such. Also, one of these is now available. I think this is the one that was already available, but now we also have the Tin Master Special, which doesn't give the double bonuses for one simulation card, but instead just gives 20 more energy. Because not everything is done through the HIA to get materials. Oh.
Alright.
And the greenery in front of Calf Cafe is vibrantly lush. If you lean down and smell it carefully, it exudes a unique fragrance. Could it be... A staff member comes out smiling politely at you and pours the leftover coffee left by a customer onto the greenery. Okay, I thought that was getting the coin there, but...
Okay, people, do...
Hello there, familiar face.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was to say, alright, yeah, no. Don't pour coffee on your plants.
Yeah, it's probably much too bitter for them.
It actually kills many plants.
Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
Let's see, suspicious guy.
The shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination! Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then, I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy does seem rather shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself.
I think she's going to find a link to Arkham Asylum as the first result.
Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on Shelf 3, Section H.
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Check this out!
Whoa! Yep. Hey, watch where you're swinging that taser. It could be dangerous. Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Faithin, right?
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday? Anton from Bellabog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous Internet account was actually ours.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
Let me guess, it was Shepard.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole. She thinks too much of us.
Or Nicole, yeah.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended.
Yeah, it's Nicole.
Huh? Wait, how did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
That construction site you mentioned? Isn't it that metro project you just took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
Hopefully some concrete as well, Anton.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Wait, you were going to... You expected us to walk the entire way?
Wait, hold on. Will he fit inside the car?
That's a question as well. Okay, it's another repair case here. Okay. Master, transmitters that cannot be directly manipulated are called encryption modules. To unlock an encryption module, you'll first need to link up the noise stack nodes. Just this transmitter and connect it to the noise stack. Yep. Basically, keys. Simple enough. Just get the key, get it unlocked. Nicely done. Now you can upgrade the encrypted transmitter from before. Please keep adjusting the other transmitters to connect up and complete the whole circuit. Yeah, you don't need to keep those lit up to keep them unlocked. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bang buoy is back on its feet again. I can't believe I'm still conscious. Your cat friend did an awesome job. No, she's not my friend. I was on my way to the maintenance office when this cat appeared out of nowhere. She messed up my power cord and knocked me out. Meow, meow. Hey, don't try to be play innocent. Meow. Little menace.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's get to the car and focus mostly on the story.
Yeah, or once the story's done, the captain can do the off-screen trailer again. This might actually be our first fix-up stream.
Yeah, also just how tall Anton is.
Yeah,
Before XM1.
I think he might actually fit the truck. Okay, height-wise, no problem. His knees may be a bit cramped for him, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, Proxy, you're here? I was just admiring your car. 4XM1, she's a beauty. You also shortened the suspension, lowered the chassis and reinforced it? Not bad. It must be pretty steady in a race. Like a tortoise on the loose. Thank you, I guess. So, shall we get in and go?
Well, tortoises can actually run.
Yeah. Our base is over at the Brand Street construction site. It's been empty for a while, but we just recently started using it. Shall we go now, Proxy? Ready when you are.
Yeah, for people wondering, Turtles can be faster than you think, especially if they have a reason to.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now we have access to a new area.
Oh, if I think about it, I guess cartoons leading to the sloop will not be too much.
Yeah. A call from the Hollow's heart.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous? Watch out!
Stay back! Hey, what have you done now?
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that, don't move. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt.
Right.
Phew. I think that's it.
Sorry I was late.
A real beast, huh? This is Bellabog's boss? Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Oh, so you're not the... what are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this...
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Bellabog Industries, Kaleda Bellabog.
What?
Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
Well, did you fall for it?
I didn't think he was the president. For I think I've seen her earlier have the same last name, so I'm forgetting. Okay, she's probably related to Bellabog, the boss. I just didn't expect her to be the president of the entire thing. I hope it's her to be the daughter of it.
No further comments.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project. But it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Can you tell me more about these enemies? This may be helpful in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
Corporate sabotage.
And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
Doesn't ring a bell. Are they important?
Our primary edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods.
I'm very proud of these kids. Not only can
Okay.
they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a holo. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules, allowing them to talk.
I think you figured something out.
Yeah, they are the kids. This is an AI use I will approve of since Hollow hazardous area.
Yeah.
I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for their routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children. But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the holo while working. They still haven't come back.
Sounds like the logic core malfunctioning?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Bellabog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Alright.
Sweet.
Yep. Any first impressions to share?
A lot. I like these characters. But the animation keeps me. The personalities, animation keeps me astonished each time. So I keep getting surprised how much they had went into some things like certain someone's giggles.
Yeah, of course.
For people who ask, it's hard to not notice that at times.
Yeah.
Though, in a way, I would say this for their, since again, giggle physics come in anime and such, they didn't go overboard with it.
Yeah. I think you could also make a bit of an argument that if there were no jiggle physics at all, it would people would notice it and well say it looks unnatural and such. But
yeah, I guess you could say why it doesn't bother me is it actually looks natural.
Yeah. Now, Proxy, did Sweet Pea tell you? Did we send you to ask about the commission details? I've located the approximate position of a heavy boring machine. If you're ready, we can set off now. Having the location info makes things much easier. You're welcome. By the way, Proxy, I heard you can sync with your Bangbu. What modifications did you make? How did you get around the Marcel Group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having your consciousness inside a Bangbu? The mapping of the neural network. Ah, sorry. I almost forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, if there's ever a chance, please let me study your little Bangbu in the future. Alright then. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Okay, mechanical love. Recover the boring machine.
Definitely engineer nerd, but I don't know if she's supposed to be the big sister or the mother of the group.
Again, no comment. You'll see that as we go here. Hey, Proxy. I've just located one of the missing machinery, a heavy-duty grappler. Shall we set up now, or do you want any more questions from? Do you have any more questions for me? About that bro you mentioned before. Oh, so you saw me talking to myself on the side of the road. Allow me to introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. If we're heading into the Hollow later, we'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get it into the best condition. So that's your bro? It works alongside me every day, so of course it's my bro. And for someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to. I wanted to make a good impression, so I left it behind when I went to see you this morning, but then I felt really awkward without it. No wonder you seem much more upbeat now. Anyway, almost set here. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're all on the same team. Let's keep asking. Oh, what else would you like to know? Fire away. What do you do at Bellabog? At Bellabog, you could say the president is in charge of people, Ben's in charge of finances, Grace deals with tech, and I guess I'm mostly on construction sites. Sure thing. Sometimes I gotta smooze or dress up for negotiations. You know what someone once told me? There are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Why do I have... That's not the original saying. Why did Bellabog go on a children's program? You must have seen it too, right, Proxy? For such a show to invite us on, they couldn't have good intentions. But Ben said we'd look even worse if we refused, so we had to accept. We all decided to let the president go on first, but then the program said we invite guests onto a children's program, not children on as guests. Again, I'm pretty sure that every character as of right now, or at least when this was released, is supposed to be, well, full adults, just, well, she is just a bit undersized for her age.
Basically 18 or 20 up.
Yeah.
No, I will say this, for I've noticed this over the years. That people are like 18, 20, and I'll be like, her or there, who we can see the president there. They do get a lot of annoyances with people mistaken for kids time and time, and other things.
Good thing she didn't go in the end. That stupid host. He just had to bring up that incident. But that's all in the past, Proxy. We got this new project based on our merits alone and will definitely deliver. Everyone has a past that they don't want to talk about, though, right? Even you guys changed internet accounts after certain events. Don't worry, I won't ask for details. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, no need for formalities here, my friends. Okay, let's go, bro.
Oh dear.
Let's see, an accountant, important partners. Perhaps I should just give our Proxy business cards. Honestly, I know Grace is capable, but hasn't she been getting a little carried away lately? Does a floor sweeper really need voice-activated cooking functions? Who wants to cook an egg while cleaning the floor? And do intelligent machines need to be taught how to sing? She swore it wouldn't affect their work, but within a week the construction site was as lively as a dance club. The code that guy left behind. I told her if she wants to study it, that's fine, but why does it have to be added to company products? That code is also considered a company asset. After all, Grace just wants to put it to good use. And it's Ben speaking now, not Kaleda. Yeah, sorry, President, I spoke out of turn. Oh, Proxy, you're here. Have you spoken to Grace and Anton? Yeah, I've spoken to them both. Then you should know a little more about our company and the intelligent machines. The 3 smart machines that went missing are a boring machine, a heavy-duty grappler, and a pile driver. The boring machine and heavy-duty grappler have been found, but the pile driver went further away, so finding it will take some time, and we might need your help. Let's head out and get those 2 machines back. With those 2, we can catch up on the progress we lost this week.
Let's ask... Oh, we did get to ask Ben. Or can you still ask Ben about things?
Yeah, how was my performance just now? I believe you perfectly represented Bellabog Industries' corporate image. What's the Proxy's face like? Did they leave a strong impression? I don't want to be underestimated in front of important partners. Maybe it would have been better if we approached from behind on that.
Oh, look at Kaleda. I would not mistake her as a child.
Yeah.
Maybe a teenager? But a child? That's just insultive.
Good kid. Look at my fingers. How many is this? This reaction. Did you bump your head just now? Well, more like Ben bumped its head. Maybe we should open it up and take a look inside. Back to normal immediately. What a good kid. Okay, and Anton. I'm back, bro. Did Grace take good care of you? Not yet? Hey, bro, don't worry. After all, you've been taken apart by her so many times that she has probably seen everything of you by now.
Oh, that really?
Yep. That is his thing, just being a bro with his drill.
Yeah, just the feeling of inclination felt like they said was hinting at with that. Could be taken so much out of context.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like these characters so far, and I really like how they did Ben there.
Yeah. Ben is
Big,
our
mighty,
first. Yep, go ahead.
Big, mighty, and very polite.
Yeah. Okay, let's just quickly do this. Travis, walking movie encyclopedia. Though he hasn't necessarily watched all the videotapes, Travis still manages to recite their blurbs word for word. That's the terrifying power of a videotape supplier. Okay, any new ones to show off here? Nihility. Okay. And we don't have anything romantic. So let's take a look at Encore there. Nihility first. A fictional work based on images from the old civilization period. A scientist uncovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster and attempts to avert the disaster on his own after his warnings fall on deaf ears. He ultimately proves too weak to stop the disaster.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Also, so when we were waiting for to the stream, where someone was at, and I realized something. There's another thing the hollows remind me of.
Oh?
Tiberium.
Oh yeah, has a bit of an aspect of that as well, especially since they're used for energy production and such.
Yeah, and for people who don't know, the Tiberian Sun trilogy, from one trilogy now, is a crystal, organic crystal that mutates things to have both crystalline and organic form and whatnot.
Yeah, and leaches minerals from the soil into itself, which makes it a great way to harvest said minerals and such. But yeah, it's basically a vampiric rock.
Yeah, along all of it, like there's a lot of good lore videos from like Yethild.
Yeah.
And others that can explain better than me, but if you people watch it, you can see why me see there's a bit of Tiberian Sun. I don't know if it was intentionally influenced or just accidental, but you can compare them.
Yeah.
So Tiberian have something that Tiberian is like a one thing that these Ethereals have, but that's the energy part.
Yeah.
Like you can make energy of it, just they don't. Yeah, they don't import energy like that.
I don't know if it's explained at any point how exactly energy is obtained from hollows and such, but it might have to do with, well, dealing with ethereals along the way. Let's see. Encore, a tragic at level 2. Arieli lost her home at the age of 7 when the orphanage was demolished. After 20 years of wandering, she is now the lead performer at a dance theater. She recalls the orphanage's past and reworks and reinterprets it from memory, trying to bring back her former playmates. A warm and fun musical film, Arieli recalls memories through musical compositions. The music is subtly integrated into the plot without being obtrusive, piecing together the complete story and portraying the protagonist's childhood friends, exhibiting a high level of skill in music and storytelling. Okay, that doesn't sound too tragic, but... Yep. I forget to open the shop again. There we go.
What did you say that, Kitten?
Just that I forgot to open the shop again this time.
Oh, I heard that. I heard it. Oh wait, there was the... That was the boom boo thing. Boom boo. Bang boo!
Let's see. Master, 2 new commissions from Belobog Industries have been updated. The clients are Anton Ivanov and Grace Howard. The reward processing account is prepared and awaiting completion of the commissions. Good luck. Alright, we're also getting to see new areas in the hollows from this. Which one would you say to go for first? Anton's or Grace's?
But we can do both, right?
Yeah. It's just
right.
We can pick which one first. Can't send there.
Let's start with mechanical love, then let's go, bro.
Okay. Trial characters. Yeah, Grace, Ben, and Coleda. Makes sense to have the new characters be, well, get a showcase not just in personality but in function as well.
Yeah, I kind of... There was something about a notice about the president.
Oh?
I noticed her teeth and eyes. I don't know if it's any specific ears, but I do wonder if she's half Tyrion.
This is it.
Thyron.
This is where the
Thyron, sorry.
That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III. Greta.
You still have Guild Wars in the brain every time, huh?
Oh, right. I was wondering what the heck is her skill was have to do with, and realized, oh, right. I forgot that part. And also, it took me to realize to understand what they meant with boring, but sort of, I was wondering, what do you mean boring machine? Why is it boring? They realized, oh, wait, they meant, like, boring down, like, I had to say drilling, I would have gotten it without a problem.
Yeah, welcome to basically every other word in the Dutch language where it has like 2 to 3 meanings. Depending on context.
Yeah, and here's the thing. The concept of boring in this case is not used too often.
Yeah. There's something else, but I'll set it after this.
Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute. Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in layman's terms, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
You never talk like this when you were a kid. And you used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No! I won't allow it!
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts! Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old civilization cartoons and trying to merge with other machines!
Alright. Yeah, I know. She's the motherly one. However, people...
Whoa. Having listened to your description, I wish I could see that.
For people who are curious, I don't think that makes her count as a MILF.
Don't push her buttons, Proxy.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Heavy machinery signal. It is likely our recovery target.
It must be the boring machine. Let's go.
Okay, to describe the characters for a bit in combat, Kaleda here is a stun type. Ben is defense, but we already knew that since we've gotten him as an agent already.
I'll give technical aid.
Yep. And Grace is an anomaly type, so she's more for damage over time.
This is all mine. Perfectly lined up.
He's terrifyingly quick with that hammer.
Okay.
Yep.
Sledgehammer in this case.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
What the heck?
Bring it on.
Oh, she has two.
Yep.
Hammer and something that looks like she's almost using as a battle pick. Oh,
Yeah,
crow speak.
It looks a bit like a pickaxe, but it has the teeth within it that makes it more like a saw or something. Either way, you don't want to be on the other end of that.
I know what it is. I forgot its name, but you can use it as measurement, but also made to look like it can use as a wrench thing for something very big. But she definitely used it as an improvised crow speak.
All right.
Yeah.
The enemy must have seen me and run off.
Yeah, it does also appear somewhat like a wrench, but probably a very specialized type then. Yeah, what I was going to say, Ben here is our first playable example of a beast Thyran, as they're called, aka a Thyran who is a lot more animalistic in appearance. I don't know if there's a specific word for the other type of Thyran, which look a lot more humanoid, like Ellen and some of the other passerbys we've seen. But it kind of makes it a bit funny because Thyran is a bit of a probably intentional mistranslation of a Latin word that also means beast, so they're beasts. Alert, current elevator weight limit 30 kilograms. 30 kilograms? This is a standard construction elevator. It usually has no problem carrying 3 bens at a time. Why is the weight limit set to the minimum value? Has the elevator control console been corrupted? Looks like we'll need to locate it and inspect it to see if it can be repaired. Fairy, is there an elevator control console nearby? No such device can be found within the immediate vicinity. It is likely that the system is currently offline. However, a functional bamboo workbench has been detected in the upper level of this building. A bamboo workbench? Perfect! Bamboo typically use those on construction sites, and they often store location data and emergency activation codes in them for all sorts of equipment. Okay, good thing EOS is lightweight. It's up to you, Proxy.
Also, 3 bens?
Yeah.
That child's future is in your hands.
Let's move.
That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Come on, let's find a way to locate the elevator console.
Also, just remember, Ben happens also to be in Swedish a double meaning word.
Oh.
Ben is leg, but also bone.
Okay, up there it is. Let's access it. Yeah. Okay, I don't really mind these extra bits with EOS that they put in.
Objective: retrieve elevator console location data.
Got it. Leave it to me.
They're a quick little diversion. They don't take too long, not too difficult. Oop.
I imagine you running like this whenever you see a mushroom.
Okay, that was definitely the difficult way to get up, but still. Oop.
Master, you're approaching the target.
Okay, some rewards, and there we go. Yeah. Also, for those who may be curious about the commitment I had before this, I basically helped my uncle weed whack a path. And I'm still plucking little bits of debris off myself.
I guess you didn't have time for a quick shower.
No. Good, the elevator control panel isn't corrupted or damaged. Now I just need to use the startup code to power it on and connect it to the elevator's equipment data. It's a strange line of text on the system interface. Private residence, no entries without permission. What's that about? I'm a bit curious, but I should focus on the task at hand. Okay, get that started.
Come on, let's fix the elevator console.
Nope. Went a bit too further there.
The shape of this pattern. Is it a coincidence?
Let's...
Huh. The shape of this pattern. Is it a coincidence?
There we go.
Repairs complete.
Okay. Before long, the group took the elevator, now back in working order, and ascended to the upper level. I don't get why they end some of those lines with a dash like that, like it's getting interrupted. Alright, everyone's here. Ben was so worried the elevator might malfunction again that he insisted on us going first while he waited for the next trip. Well, Proxy, was the weight issue caused by the elevator control console being corrupted? Explain the discovery. It feels like some sort of prank. Never mind, it's not important. Let's hurry and find Greta.
Alright, everyone, let's keep moving.
Yoink.
As expected of the Proxy.
Okay, hope I didn't miss out on a bit of extra text there.
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
It's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White!
Well, that confirms it.
I made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
Oh, that's the machine from...
Yep.
To protect its loved one, the boring machine. It somehow awakened this amazing power. Now's not the time for fangirling.
Yep.
Focus on dealing with it.
Yep. Yep, sorry, Grace. Okay. Let's get this thing done. Yep. Yep. Missed
That's
it.
another thing that makes me like these Bellabogs.
Oh.
They have a bit of a dwarven mindset.
The three-pronged approach.
As in, they will use their tools as a weapon if necessary, but we're getting used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Okay, there we go. Shocked.
How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Come on, everyone. It's running out of energy.
Okay. Yeah, when you mix Kaleda and Ben, they combo. Also, Grace's gimmick is that she builds up charge, as you can see underneath her portrait, which makes her special do extra damage.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude or I'll...
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
She's like a different person!
Just unbelievable. Is this the power of a girl in love?
Grace.
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether-electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That was...
The support columns.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
the impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you, and he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste. Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I'm going back with you!
Expected to get worse from there. You two underestimated her.
At first, yeah, that is why these episodes are also just a deeper showcase of the characters, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, bro, where we get to play with Anton. Alright. Okay. Anton's gimmick is a little bit different as from the other characters as well. Most characters have a decent enough difference in their trickery and such, or their tricks.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
You're in good hands. I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent.
The Cunninghams did mention that you excel at everything, including making sure you're generously compensated. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it. What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day.
I think he's talking about their version of Sisyphus, with both rolling the boulder up the mountain, up the hill every time, but at the end of the day, it always rolls back down.
Is the story he's referring to remember? A lot of knowledge probably has been lost.
Yeah, he's more talking about carrying boulders back and forth or something. Yeah, close enough to be fitting with the story.
No. This is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day.
I think you're missing one fact here, Anton.
Yeah, the other one is a machine.
And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
He's speaking like a dwarf there.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
Same here.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Okay, so Anton's in charge of morale. All right.
Our goal is to bring back that grappler. Leave any obstacles in our path up to me.
Why would you mount a jackhammer on your wrist like that?
Because it's Anton.
I'm here.
As a weapon, I could get the idea, but as a construction tool?
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I suggest activating it to collect holo data and locate the heavy-duty grappler.
Are you sure? This is a jackhammer, not a damn weapon.
It is more akin to a drill or something. It's a bit of a mix of both, I think. It does have the... whatever you would call the spiral work going around that's more for a drill. It could be a bit of a mix.
I guess a multi-tool that is also a weapon.
Yeah. Also, notice something with Anton's energy bar up there compared to the other two.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the marker there. That is because with Anton it works more like an energy bar or such. It's already an energy bar. But once you activate his ability, you can hold... can't really show it off without an enemy, but he'll just keep dealing damage when you on his attacks.
Perfect.
There. Okay, it's been a bit since I've played him, so I think I'm a bit out of... I think I kind of forgotten how to play as him. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, he'll just basically stab them at the end of a combo if he has the energy for it.
I pray that damn thing is
damage.
Oh dear. I pray that thing's properly. Oh.
That thing looks pretty wild.
Looks like it's worth testing my skills.
Hey, you don't have
Holy. Yeah. What I say is, I hope the thing is probably made so it doesn't destroy his arm from all the vibrations.
Data collection complete. The heavy-duty grappler has been located.
I'm pretty sure he would just all consider it arm training.
Proceed through the fissure.
And yeah, these things... yeah, just keep the enemies out of the circle long enough, and it'll finish up. It's basically just another form of wave killing thing.
Heavy Industries smart machine signal detected.
Is the heavy-duty grappler nearby? What's going on? It's so loud up there.
Okay, so this is the first time we've encountered the normal version of this one. Okay, I do like that they muted Fairy, or not muted, but lessened Fairy's in volume there, compared to the story talking.
This is all mine.
You can't handle this. Things are getting hot.
There we go. Yeah, Anton is pretty good at dealing a lot of damage in a short amount of time, but he does need to charge up. Okay, what is going on up here? It's a heavy-duty grappler, alright, but now there's a security gate blocking the way. We'll have to shut off this worksite safety switch first. Speaking of safety switches, Anton, did you bring the activation cards? Of course not. Damn it. Alert. A faint signal has been detected from an intelligent chip card in the center of the area ahead. It seems to match the current safety switch model. The activation card fell over there. Easy. Just clear out the debris and we should be able to find it. Let's go.
Look! The grappler's up ahead!
Watch out! He's tossing things all over the
It's the
place!
activation card for the construction
wait.
site safety switch!
And yeah, it's chucking stuff at us. Okay, let's grab this quick. Did we pick it up automatically there? I think we picked it up automatically. Okay, you want to be Donkey Kong? Bye-bye.
Hurry! The heavy-duty grappler's just up ahead!
It's still throwing things. Perhaps it's just venting its frustration.
Ben, you're worrying too much again!
Nope.
We'll find out! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Yep, incoming.
Out of my way! You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing.
Okay, I guess Kaleda is younger, or in general younger than most of the rest of the characters. Or Anton is just teasing. So with him it's not really... It's not easy to tell when he is being a tease or being serious. Yep, hello there.
It's run off again! Wait! Someone's nearby!
Ah, Anton, and the President, you're here. What are you doing here? We heard that the company lost a heavy-duty grappler, so we're here to help you find it. Who would have thought we'd find it, but then get trapped here? Yeah, you guys should get out of here. Sorry for creating more hassle for you guys, President. The heavy-duty grappler jumped down the construction site below, or to the construction site below. Is there an elevator nearby we can take down? No, there aren't any elevators nearby, but I know there's a spatial fissure that leads there. Right around the corner. Yep, our Bang Boo is getting a bit impatient, it looks like. Thanks, you've been a huge help. President, Anton. I don't know what the heavy-duty grappler is up to, but it keeps shouting this isn't the life I want, so be careful.
Come on, let's go through that fissure.
No extra dialogue.
They give those machines too advanced upgrade.
Yeah. Okay. More data and rewards. There you are.
The heavy-duty grappler stopped over there!
Right, let's go get it! Oh, my pursuers are finally here! I've been waiting! Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality! His installed voice was nothing like this!
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine! I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding! A real bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack? Oh? Look who's talking! The answer is simple then. Let's battle! One-on-one!
Did that machine just dab at us?
Battle of real bros!
Dab or flex?
I'd better take things seriously! Don't underestimate me! Witness my power!
Okay. There we go.
There's so many voice actors I recognize.
Don't get in my way!
And I feel like all of the men, I might, as if not all of them, are having fun doing this.
Yep.
Perfectly lined up.
Okay, Bang Boo.
Don't underestimate builders!
Come on! Go, 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 go! Hey there, Grappler!
There you go. Just keep capping and it'll keep dealing extra damage.
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first!
Commence demolition!
There you go. Taking shock damage. Oop. Okay. There we go. Disorder. I should probably Yeah, I should probably show up the tutorial on the different statuses as well. Nope. Nope.
The three-pronged approach.
Okay.
Safety mandatory.
Safety is mandatory. Maybe not the best thing to be shouting while you're chucking around a massive hammer at something.
An opening!
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast.
He's trying to escape! You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you, so give up now and admit defeat! I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait, if it's just about your workload, we can figure something out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe! A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
Dead meat.
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
You just said you're a real bro. Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right! Anton, my brother!
Wait, what's going on?
It may be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
My new name is... Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
Did they sneak in a 40k reference?
Maybe.
So, you're still called Hans?
Just a bunch of loons. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go.
And then the story's done?
Welcome back, Belle.
No, but that'll probably be a decent cutoff point if we can get out of immersive storytelling at that point.
Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver.
Okay, so that sounds like this is going to be an endpoint instead then.
Sounded
For this
like
at least.
It shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver. But it won't be instantaneous either. If that's the case, you might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Let's see.
Well, you did a great job today. Get some rest and we have more work to do tomorrow. Still
in action still.
Yeah.
So we will do this for... I think we can agree. It's better for us to end the stream once the in-action is gone.
Yeah, so I can actually work on upgrading the characters and such. And sleeping is very much like rebooting. Wait a second, just because there may have been an excessive amount of talking machines lately, doesn't mean you can forget your own humanity. not yet. Just a metaphor. Time to reboot now. Let's see. What's the deal with Bellabog Industries? I saw some Bellabog Industries VIP on a kids program. The host asked him point blank about a scandal from a few years back. You could tell he was put up to it by a rival, but it still worried me. Anyone know exactly what's going on? When you put it like that, I have to wonder if something's going on with the metro construction. It's from back in the day before the fall of the old capital. Someone's running off with the accounts, and back then it used to happen more often. Bellabog Industries has restructured since then, though. Some of the old employees are still around. Seems like the company is in a bit of a slump, with engineering and R&D stagnating after the fall of the old capital, and the ex-president embezzling all those funds. Bellabog views their ex-president as an enemy, right? I remember a report saying the ex-president went missing the night before the old capital fell, and they only figured out later that he was siphoning funds, right? None of these big corporations are clean. And what that host asked was reasonable. Are Bellabog Industries' smart machines really that amazing? Are they really safe working inside the hollows? Let's not rehash old gossip. The Metro project shouldn't have any more problems going forward. Okay.
Yeah, and from what it looks like, it does seem like the employers did not like their boss had done criminal things, but again, the crime of the boss doesn't mean the rest is guilty of it as well.
Yeah. The intelligent machines of Bellabog Heavy Industries might actually be too intelligent. I hope the last one can be slightly more normal. You rest undisturbed. Hollow Rider? Event Promo Pro? Okay, who are you? Oh, have you forgotten me already? I'm a promoter. We met on 6th Street before. I'm just getting in touch to let you know Hollow Rider has put out an update with an all-new experience. You can challenge powerful new enemies right now at the Career Club. How powerful is powerful? And yeah, this was the promoter at Conf Cafe. Oh, looks like I've managed to stir up your competitive spirit. So then, stop by the club when you're free and give it a try. Okay, this is going to open up another aspect that will be useful for upgrading the passives. The Association VR game has launched new content. Since there's nothing pressing today, let's head to the HRA Club at Lumina Square. Might this open up Lumina Square as well, or is that going to wait for another one? Probably not yet. I do like that they, in general, kind of restrict where you can go, so you don't get too lost with the content and such.
Yeah. I do like free room, but I do also like some guidance you don't get completely lost.
Yeah.
But I've seen games there you try to do something, then just escalate from there, then you just go, what was I supposed to do again?
Yeah. Okay, now we get to talk to Lila. Hello, welcome to the HAA Career Club. Are you here to try out a newly launched Expert Challenge series of stages?
Bless you.
Yeah, that was the door getting slammed in the background.
Oh, I thought someone sneezed.
No. That slammed is a bit of a hard word. It's a heavy door that shuts quite hard.
Alright. Look at Lila's eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think she got enough sleep.
Yes, I received the promotional info. It seems you're a highly skilled player. The Expert Challenge should be a fitting stage for you. The Association has equipped the Expert Challenge room with the latest simulation servers, which can replicate the behavioral logic of dangerous ethereals, providing a combat experience akin to fighting in the Hollow. The Association has already installed several completely different realistic enemy datasets and prepared rich prizes. You're welcome to challenge them. Maybe your skills in battle will be recorded and leave a deep impression on other players. Alright, I'll give it a try. In that case, allow me to introduce you to the Expert Challenge. Okay, here are the opponents you can challenge at the moment. Let's check out the info on the opponents we're about to challenge. Notorious Dullahan. This is the enemy's basic info, their weaknesses and any resistances they have. There are also combat intelligence for any additional rules. Let's see. In this battle, the notorious Dullahan will join the battle in 20 seconds. Upon appearing, it will apply the following effects to all enemies. Before being stunned, agent damage dealt to Dullahan is reduced by 15%. Agents inflicted daze is increased by 20%. And daze recovery rate is reduced by 15%. Okay, so they stay stunned longer and they are easier to stun. But before they are stunned, they do get less damage. These are your rewards for completing the challenge. Expert talent is quite difficult. Please ensure you're prepared. And with the I button up there, we can check which agents get these use these materials for upgrading their passives. So
Okay.
Anby, Nicole, Sukaku, and 2 we don't own yet. So
I have a feeling 90 minutes will not be enough.
Ready for combat. Nothing
Yeah.
standing by. I'll help you. Ready for combat. Need something?
They
My
should
services
work.
are expensive.
Yeah, I start to suspect that 2 hours should probably be enough.
I think after this we'll be left alone again. But we'll have to see. I may as well
Yeah.
show off some of these as well.
Indeed. And I'm just gonna put some food into the machine.
Okay, first we have to deal with some fodder. Nope.
Roger.
There we go. And there's Dullahan. Okay. Bagbrew immediately goes for them.
Okay. Yep, Dullahan? Where?
No.
Yes, if I was joking.
No, you don't. Oop. Got the timing off. Nope, not this time. There.
At your command.
Anby, Nicole, Bag. Okay. Okay. Then we start the cycle again.
Fracture.
Nope. Bit more. There we go. In the middle of its attack cycle. And there we go. Giving the camera a smug look, of course. Alright. Oh yeah, they're tougher fights than the others, but we do get materials we do really want from this. Okay, so I'll be busy grinding those as well to get everyone's passives leveled up. I'll focus on the cunning hairs first, of course. But after that, I'll probably gear up Lucy and Piper as well, just for a bit more variety. It looks like the expert challenge really offers a challenge worth taking. And during the battles, you can even gather higher dimensional data from the enemies. If used properly, these things can significantly enhance our real-world combat capabilities. Ooh.
Standing by.
Master, here's an introduction to the agent's core passive skill. Next, switch to the skill tab. Navigate to the core, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just covering this, which I've covered before already. You can read the info about core passive skill. Please return to the upper level. You can enhance the core's passive skill here. Yeah. There. And upgrade it. The items used for okay, I did not push a button there, but yeah, this will of course get more and more expensive and require an even higher grade of material that we'll get access to later. So yeah, up to here is where we can upgrade that for now. Do I have any more? No, I do not have enough.
Ready for combat.
Let me introduce you to the favorite feature. Using the favorite feature allows you to pin agents to the top. Yeah, just right stick. Simple enough. This wasn't here at the start of the game, I believe. Don't show again. And yes.
Nothing to fear. Standing by. Did you call me? Ready for combat.
Okay, they're already at the top because they're the highest level, but we'll be building up other characters as well, so it'll get a bit more cluttered up there. I spent so long at the career club without realizing it. It's about time to head home. Alright. Yeah, go. Yeah, prevents you encounter increased pressure.
I can't forget those things on that laptop is a thing. Last time I saw it was someone reacting to comic bits where some women were rather large pairs had some similar thing on top of them just so she could see her laptop.
Okay.
I looked a bit comical but also wholesome that she just looked over and said hi. But also thought, alright, those things I could see be handy. But I forgot those were actually a real thing.
This looks like one of those old Atari consoles.
Yeah. I have a feeling many developers for this game are from many age groups that have played many of these consoles.
Yeah. Well, you're back. I haven't seen you all morning. Where have you been? Tell Wise about what happened at the association. I see. So the association's VR game has launched new stages. I heard that this kind of dangerous ethereal data was only used internally by professionals. It looks like the investigative association is really stepping up its efforts to recruit top-tier talent. In any case, if we know any agents looking to boost their abilities, we should take them there to try it out. Well, what are your plans for the rest of the day? I'll probably take some proxy commissions. The HD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Thank you, Fairy. The HD has tracked down a bunch of suitable commissions. Choose one that piques your interest. Okay, Fluffy Trouble. Dimensional Musketeer, already picked that one up. Survivor Rescue. Okay. And yeah, we're out of story time telling. We're out of story time.
Wait, what's the other one next to it?
Next to what? That's menu.
Oh. But you're sure we are no longer in the thing, right?
Yeah, because we can access the map again, so we can check everywhere.
Okay.
We already have access to here. Okay. But yeah, all of these places that we can go to now, or go to again now. Okay.
Ah, so here I was ready for maybe we somehow finish in 90 minutes or end up doing 2 hours for. That usually happens.
Let's see. I want the scariest movie you have here. Okay. Let's see. My desk mate wants to test his courage against me. What a joke. Yeah, gotta have plenty of terrifying thrillers here, right? Wreck me with something, manager. We'll be competing at midnight, and I'll show him who's the bravest of them all. Okay.
Right, thriller. Alright, thriller is kinda horror. I forgot the difference between a thriller and horror. I guess horror has actually more horrifying things compared to a thriller.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a thin line, I think, at times, but with horror, I believe it's more that more actually happens to characters on screen and such. With thrillers, it's more well, stuff happens to characters, of course, but it's also more just the dread of who could be next and such. Let's see. Yeah, I'm no movie buff, so I might have gotten that wrong. Let's see. Attack on Cybers. A mysterious, highly transmittable virus appears on the internet. The first to be infected are the service robots in the city. As it spreads, every electronic device that can act on its own becomes infected. What's worse, the virus even spreads to Bangbu and cyborgs. Those infected, known as Cybers, are highly aggressive and out of control. To survive, people decide to escape from the city and resist the Cybers. One of the film's highlights is the minimal use of special effects. Instead, it chose to use a large number of precision-programmed machinery to coordinate the live-action performances and achieve a natural effect that shocks the audience. These incredibly realistic-looking rampaging machines, to a certain degree, have succeeded in invoking fear in the hearts of the audience. Okay, so practical effects. Let's see if you like this. This videotape is perfect. Just the cover alone gives me chills. I have to watch it at home first to mentally prepare myself for the midnight contest. I mean, for the win. Isn't that cheating? Is it? I don't think so. What if my deskmate has watched the film before? Yeah, anyway, we got our bonus.
Deskmate. Yeah, that's a new one, but I understand exactly what it means.
Oh, hello, Anton. Why are you hanging around? Yo, Proxy, my bro and I have been waiting for you. We've got an emergency. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would have docked my bro's maintenance allowance when I got back. Another machine gun haywire at the construction site? My bro and I can handle any of that. This time, Grace needs you and Eos to help her pilot the mech. Oh, right, this is one of the ongoing events at the moment. Pilot the mech? Or should I say, tame the mech? Last month we dug up an old mech in the hollow. One of those big boys that just screams heavy hitter. Nothing too unusual about that, really. Standard procedure would be recovery and maintenance. But during the inspection, the thing suddenly powered up by itself. At first I thought it was just one of those cliche programs that would suddenly say hi or whatever. But then its movements got bigger and bigger, until it straight up went berserk without any warning. Neither the President nor I saw it coming. It took everything we had just to hold it down. When Grace was debugging that mech, she said we'd need to get a proxy to fix it, but she was too busy herself, and Ben and the President were already wiped out from the construction site stuff, so I had to come. Don't know if I explained that very well. Anyway, this is urgent, Proxy. Let's meet up with Grace first. Oh, it's okay, I didn't expect it to send us off immediately for this.
That's on you.
Okay, at least we can walk away from this.
Hello, cunning hair.
But yeah, we can walk away. That is, like it got explained in the previous stream, green marks are for events. So we can walk away from this. Let me actually check. How much time is there still on that? Alright, it's up here. Again, still not too used to using a controller for this. Also, we can claim these. Okay. Let's see. Which one? Yeah, Soul of Steel, Golden Bond. This is that event, and it still has 9 days to go. We could do this next week, then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Any other of these that are low on time? 2 days on that, but that is just... this is just bonuses. Let me take a... rules. Reach 22 and unlock expert challenge. Conjunct to Ju Fufu. And, okay, that's the new area. That is hard. That is definitely spoiler stuff, then. So yeah, we won't be touching that event, but we could do this one next week. Yep. It also has some... Just notice there. There. It has some exclusive rewards here. Let's see. Complete the mission. Mecha Awakens. What is this? Oh, it's a name card. Okay. Some of these events will give exclusive W engines as rewards. So this isn't as important to try and go for, but we could do it after we deal with the loss of the intelligent machines, I'd say, if we have enough time.
Where did you claim something?
Right. Gonna claim that as well. Since we have those extra poles, let's see. Shall we try these? Or give these a few?
Let's do that.
Yeah, I prefer doing these on stream, so people can't claim I've been cheating with things or such. Okay, only one. And let's see. It's another of Nicole. Okay.
Oh, I would hope to see her pose reveal there.
Okay, if we get another 10 pull for that, then we can do that. Let's see. Though it is, of course, a lot more random with what can and cannot show up, or who can and can't show up on the standard banner, since it has a much bigger of a draw pool. Okay. Nope. Nope. Next up should be the Bang Boo then. Yep. It's our own Explorer Boo now. Okay. Skip the rest. Okay. I should probably show off what each of the different Bang Boo do at some point. It's not, again, they're not massively, they're not as impactful as agents in combat. Oh, hello! Okay,
the music change!
Yep. Okay, that should be Hillyan, because, well, he was the one set for, well, when we get an S rank with this. I'll need to look back on the recording to see if if this is a random drop or if this is the insured drop. Africa Boo. Yeah. Hillyan. Alright. Well, guess Bagboo is getting shelved then, huh? All right.
Dear.
Okay, but I think with that we can probably call it then, because we shouldn't go too late with this.
Yeah.
Let's first upgrade Hillyan for a bit then. I don't actually have him as one of my Bang Boo on the main account.
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Okay. Upgrade you. I will need to get more of these soon, it seems. Because we're running low on it. Okay. And we get one of these Boo Pawns. Alright.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of commissions that we could pick up now. Maybe after we're done with the intelligent machines, we should do a bit of cleanup in a stream where we just go for a lot of the side quests and such.
Yeah. Is it why you did make a new account after all?
Yeah. Some of them are really good, but others we can probably skip. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll have to see how I knit this one together with the previous ones. Like that's going to be like 8 hours of stream total now or something.
Yeah, maybe keep them so one is 4 hours, another one also 4 hours instead of one 8-hour massive one.
Yeah.
So you should probably edit some messages over why they are duct taped together like that.
Yeah, this is going to be fun for the second channel where I have to cut them up into even smaller bits. But yeah. One thing I have changed as well, in an attempt to, well, avoid any future crashes or whatever the hell it was that happened, is that I've turned the game back to windowed modes. Though it isn't the biggest that it can be, short of filling the entire screen. And hopefully, that can help with keeping the game stable, or whatever the hell else was causing all of that.
Wait, as you realized, it didn't do it this time, Captain.
Yeah. We did go shorter today. So
yeah,
there's just a lot that could be an effect on it.
Yeah, the other times you usually at the end or very early on.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll get back to the grind after we go look for... Should we go look for someone to raid, or shall we just call it here for now?
It's probably better to just call it here.
Yeah.
It's a fixer stream after all.
Yeah. Okay. I'll still continue for a bit on, just to get materials for upgrading Nakomata and the others. And yeah, once they are at the current max, I'll get to work on Lucy and Piper. And yeah, I'll be able to actually get stuff done then between now and Wednesday, now that we're out of immersive storytelling.
Yay!
Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for today then. Thank you anyone who may have been watching now or later. I see that Knight has been lurking. Hello there. And yeah, thank you as always, Drick here.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining watching this madness.
And yeah, hopefully we won't have to do any of these fix-up streams in the future. But knowing myself, I'll probably muck up here or there again.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow, Digimon World Next Order, same for Sunday. And we'll have to see what happens in the next week then.
Yay!
Alright, so yeah. Thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Peace everyone, I'll see you all tomorrow.
And watch out for rogue intelligent machines, especially the heavy industrious equipment ones.
What the? Always something.